Hello everyone, and welcome to the World Riichi Mahjong Champions League round of 32. We have Philly Riichi Mahjong's games. We're going to be watching. The game just started. There was only a 1,000 point deal-in from Philadelphia to Berlin, I think. Actually, I think that might be Brazil. So we have Luke from Brazil. We have Shishimaru. Can you get the full name? We have Chiaki Shishimaru. We have O, who is currently the dealer right now. And we also have Luciano from Brazil across, and we have Alan Z as Maynard on the right here. Let me just make sure the music is turned on. And you guys let me know if that doesn't sound right, but... And also, I have with me today a light snack, who's also a Mahjong streamer.
Hello everyone, I'm Light Snack, so excited to be here for the World Riichi Mahjong Champions League.
I'll just make sure the sound isn't too loud. Well, there we go, we have two Riichis, the one on the 2-5 a bamboo weight and another one the 5-mon only. No mixed triple sequence across the way, only 5-mon weights. The Dora is the 8-pin, so there's one Dora here on the left. So it's going to be Riichi Pingfu Dora for the Nihon Pro Mahjong women's team.
Great, early Riichi, you'll have to see. I have to assume that probably...
Oh, and it's a Ron. Riichi Pingfu Dora. There's also Sancho that I missed. That's going to be 5-pon Mangan.
Beautiful hands.
Yep. Chiaki Shishimaru scores a Mangan off of the Brazilian Mahjong Porto Alegre team, which is funny. Porto Alegre is actually where some of my family comes from, so it's interesting to be casting their games.
Just...
So now we're on the Philadelphia Riichi Mahjong's Alan's dealer here in these three. There's currently a Mangan lead for Chiaki. But let's see what Alan can do on his dealer. This looks like a pretty decent hand. The north, the west, doesn't look like anyone has it drawn so far.
Yeah, no Dora in anyone's hand. We do see a few red 5s floating around.
Yeah, the dealer has a red 5, what looks to be, you know, maybe possibly some sort of Riichi hand. We can maybe make the 6-pin pair into our Yaman and upgrade the hand that way. Across the table we do have, looks like Chiaki is going for a half flush attempt, maybe? Or maybe pure straight?
Yeah, could be. We'll see if she wants to hang on to this 6 of characters. Does look like that's the case. For now, at least.
Interesting shape here for janbo. 2-2, 4-6, 8-8. Can accept a lot of tiles there. And also welcome in everybody. I hope you're having a good weekend. And now we got some Mahjong too, to make it even better.
Interesting. How's the 7 of bamboo wants to keep this 1-3-5-7 shape for now. Probably cutting. Maybe we'll see if they hang on to that 3 of circles, or wants to fully cut the 1-3 shape.
And this 1-3 so it's not looking that great, but also the 1-3 pin look pretty bad too. With 3 2-pins now gone. Interesting choice.
Yeah, I'm wondering
there.
if
you can pawn the 3-mon to get a better Ishanta, but I think Alan just wants more value with this Riichi. Understand?
Yeah, I could see it. I think now's a pretty good time to be maybe looking for value a bit earlier in the game. Okay, we do see the 1-3 pin also being cut from the shape, but looks like Alan is keeping the 3-pin for now. Oh, nope, there it goes. And opts for the 1-3-3M shape instead.
And Chiaki finds Senpai on pure straight only on the 7-mon. This upgrades it to a Shampon, which is a little bit better. Yeah, there's 3 7-mons in people's hands, so it's kind of hard to use them. To find any of them.
All right, and Tenpai for Alan on 6.
With the 7-mon.
Oh.
The last 7-mon is found and deals into Itsu only, so not too bad of a deal in.
Yeah, unfortunate, but not the end of the world. We'll be passing into East 4. Pretty good clip we're moving at right now. Okay, 6 of characters Dora to start off. We have 1 in Jamlo's hand and 1 for Alan to start off with.
The dealer has a pair of the red dragons, so he's gonna look to probably pawn it and try to win this end quickly. Can accept the Dora and now finds the 7-8 possible mixed triple sequence, but I don't know how likely that is. There's already a pawn of the north for Alan, who's looking to make a half-like hand.
Yep. Red dragon pawn from dealer. Let's see, do we cut 4-mon here or... Okay, 7-pin just to keep the 7, 8, 9 of circle shape.
It's a little bit unfortunate for Alan because now he needs to find the last copy of the East in order to get this into Tenpai, hopefully, for Mangan, and that would be a great hand for Alan, but who knows when the next East will show up. Meanwhile, Luciano here is already one time from Tenpai, finds an upgrade, but has to drop the Dora.
Draw. Yeah.
So he's gonna discard it. No cheat. There's still a 2 Shanten for Shishimaru.
Option here, neither to go for a... Looks like we're gonna look to go with no pair here. Wanting that last pair out of the hand and to draw into another one. And there it is. 4-mon pair on 6-9 weight, yeah. Looks good.
Yeah, and Alan's still 2 away, needs to find still the East or the 1-pin. There it is.
Oh, there it is.
Alan's gonna pawn into Tenpai for North 22, 3,900.
Yep.
There's still the red 5-pin. Oh, actually, no, the red 5-pin is cross. And then the other finds it.
Sumo on the 6-mon Dora too.
It's gonna be a 1,000 off. Small hand, but you know, it goes a long way to recovering from the from the Mangan that we dealt in earlier.
Yeah, so we'll have our first repeat of the game, I believe, so far. And a
very good
nice
start,
hand.
yeah. We got double East pair.
Oh, and a fill. Yeah,
Kanchan
the 7-mon shape too.
So now 1 away.
Is this Ishanten already? Yeah.
Yeah, it's Ishanten, but realistically, like, you don't really want to just Riichi this if you can avoid it, because of course you want the double East Dora. It's more value than the Riichi, most likely. Well, this is a pretty good Ishanten.
But we do get a Kanchan. Okay, ops.
Yeah, there's a chance there for the 456 on Shoko, so I think it's usually a good idea to keep it. And just drop the 5-pin there.
Yeah, if you were in that situation, would you? Yeah, dropping 5-pin to keep the 4, 6, 8 of characters. Jump shape. Oh, there's the.
I can understand wanting to keep the 4-pin though.
Yeah.
Or as your pair. Is that what's going on?
Yeah. Now what are we cutting here?
Oh, so we're just cutting the 8-mon anyways.
Yep. You're just cutting the worst shape here. The mon. 6, 8 of characters. Ooh.
Well, there's a path to Juanito now. Let's take a look at the other. Taking a look at the rest of the table, it looks like Janbo is Ishanten. Could maybe get mixed triple sequence.
Yeah. Does draw into the 2 of bamboo to hopefully use that Dora of the 1 bamboo.
Okay, that's Tenpai for the dealer for 7-pin. Alan might be going for whatever he can get. This might need to be a 7 pairs eventually.
Yeah, this
because you really can't afford to drop the Dora.
Yeah. Tough spots. Ends up looking to cut the 1-2 characters edge weight and just hoping to find something here, looks like.
And Janbo's gonna deal in with the 4-pin. So double East Dora, 5,800 with the home buy, 6,100, putting Luciano from the Brazilian team now in 2nd place.
Yeah, that was a really nice fast hand with quite a decent amount of value. So we'll see how far they can take this dealer seat run back on our second repeat now.
So currently in the the 3rd hand, right, of dealer, 2nd repeat. The door is the south, which the dealer discards immediately. Very interesting to see that. There's still 2 Doras though, one in Allen Sand and one in Chiaki Sand here on the right.
We're also seeing for Janbo at some pretty decent shapes in bamboo. Decides to cut the green dragon early, not super interested in a Honitsu, it looks like.
So Luciano there had a choice between keeping the 4-pin floater and discarding one of the pairs, and looks like they're just going to discard the 4-pin floater. Yeah, most hands are still 2 Shanten. Or 3 Shanten even.
Let's see. Alan does opt to cut the Southwind Dora as well, so that's 2 out of 1 still remaining in Chiaki's hand, but seems there's the 4th copy. It's just been drawn and immediately discarded by Janbo.
Yeah, Alan is 1 away. The dealer is also 1 away. This hand could even be to Jun-chan if you really wanted it to be.
Wondering if we'll see. Get to Tenpai first here.
We'll see. Chiaki is still 2 away, not 1 away, finally. Still keeping the Dora. So safe tile now.
Good.
Yeah, I feel like usually when a player has a safe tile to Riichi with, it means that their shapes are good because they don't need the extra tile for efficiency, right?
That's true. Yeah, and the Dora is a safe tile in this situation here. We see 3 on the board already. We do have a Riichi from Alan waiting on the 4 of characters here.
Yeah, it's just gonna be a Riichi Tanya, but you know, with Riichi Tanya Tsumo, you just need 1 Aurora for manga.
Yeah, not too many here, and we see 2 of the winning tiles in the
Chiaki's hand.
4 of characters in Chiaki's hand, yes, and now the 7 of characters as well.
Wow, that Tree of Bamboo is a very dangerous discard.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised to see that come out here, but it does.
I think this player is still looking to push for the sand. Janbo, yeah, also reach it on the 4 for 7-mon.
Yeah, I'm wondering here. I mean, if you draw into the 3, 5, 7 of character shape first, are you just? I mean, waiting 1 tile just for the pure double sequence for 6, 7, 8 of.
I think this is more likely to be like he play for Tenpai simply.
Yeah, we are getting down to the last.
Yeah, you could pawn this and drop 7.
Oh, pawn here, yeah.
Yep. Okay, pawning and
That's
dropping 7.
exactly what we're saying. Yeah.
And now you can pawn 9-mon or 6-mon, but I don't know if you're gonna get them.
Ooh.
I thought you drew the 3-mon.
3-mon draw.
9-mon is safe, but you're gonna discard the 7-mon.
Riichi Pinfu.
It's gonna be a Riichi Pinfu only, but that's still a direct hit, and with 2 Halma, it's gonna be 2,600, which is enough to, you know, equalize things a little bit more. Alan still hasn't managed to find a win, but that's just how it goes sometimes.
Yeah, and then we see 3 players within a few thousand points of each other. If you're in this situation, if you're one of the players kind of trying to for a clear second place, how are you usually? Are you more of an aggressive player in this situation, or you have to kind of bide your time and wait for a good opportunity?
I'm still not thinking only about the second. I think, you know, if you Tumo a manga, and especially on Chiaki's dealer, right, which is now self-one Chiaki's dealer, if you can Tumo a manga, then you can make a lot of that gap back. Alan would go back to, you know, second place with 28, and Chiaki would be at 31. So that at that point, it's only, you know, a Tanyodora 2 for you to get first. So, you know, just try to go for as much value as you can always. You can never control the outcome of the game, but, you know, yeah, if you can only get second place, sometimes you want to just secure it, but I think in this case, there's still time to get something more.
Makes sense. We do see Chiaki skipping the first pawn of the white dragon here.
Yeah, Alan skipped the first pawn of the red dragon. Oh wait, no, he just paired it up. So now he's gonna pawn this, gonna get Dora. And you know, there's still chance to use the Tree of Bamboo for Alan, so...
Yeah.
Currently Tampai on the 5-8
Yeah, very nice. Snags the 2-pin pawn and already Tampai in a double-sided weight. Great to see.
And Chiaki might end up regretting not pawning the white dragon.
Yeah, we have a triplet of the one of circles for janbo. Looks like oh, and there's a they've completed another shape here. They discard the south. Opts to just trim down the 4, 5, 6 of circle shape. Let's see. Four-mon draw for Luke.
Yeah, the big draw here for Alan, of course, is going to be the either the red 5 of bamboo or just the Tree of Bamboo. It looks like Chiaki's still just trying to build a hand, but, you know, not going to be in time. Alan's just going to Tsumo with one Dora. So Chun Dora, 500, 1000. That does put Alan in second? Third, I mean? Yep. Just barely. So, you know, Alan might just go for the second, which might just be as much as he can get. We'll see. South 2, though, it's Jumbo's dealer from Berlin. With 2 completed sequences.
Really shakes. Yeah, great thing you always love to see in a starting hand. And we'll see if they end up getting the opportunity maybe for Itsu for a pure straight here in the character suit, depending on what draws they get.
So they also got the south pair, so they can even open up the hand and go for that. They're just gonna cut the 9-8 pen shape, which is a pretty weak shape. Meanwhile, you know, Alan has a pretty decent hand as well, 1 away currently. Luciano across the way has a chance to pawn the red dragon, and it's just 2 away. So a callable hand 2 away is not bad for Luciano, currently in second place.
Yeah.
And Chiaki looks like they might just get a Riichi, currently 1 away as well.
There's some pretty quick hands here. I think depending on the weights, we might see some players have to make the decision between opting into a Riichi on an less than ideal weight, or just choosing to see if they can pick something better and keeping the hand closed without calling Riichi.
Yeah, I think the dealer here is just gonna go for value and trying to get some sort of double Yakuhai Honitsu for manga. Honitsu Itsu Dora is also just enough.
And you just immediately draw the backfire tile. But I still think it's fine at this point. We're cutting that full 4, 5, 6 of bamboo shape to see if maybe we can find something else. Especially since we're the one Mandora doesn't appear. I would just drew, I think, drew it for the first copy for.
Yeah, the problem is that now since you cut the 4, 5, 6, your hand is going to be a lot less quick. And, you know, Alan is already Tampai.
Yeah, that's the risk you take trying to go for value sometimes. Did draw into an alright shape around this red.
Yeah, I feel like at this
circles,
point, you just have to try and get some sort of Tampai, because you're noticing you're pretty far behind in speed.
Yeah, and we do see this 5 of characters in looks like might be a bit loose.
Yeah, it was 1 away from Janbo, but Alan just is too quick, finds the Tanyotsumo Dora, I think. Yeah, 500, 1000 again, and now, you know, Alan's on the board, second place. And we're moving into Alan's dealer, so, you know, now's the time. If Alan can make a manga, and that's first place.
It starts with some alright shapes and 1 door. Al immediately fills the 6, 7, 8 of character shape, which is be a big help in using that Dora. don't appear to see any other 8-man Dora in anyone else's. Oh, there's one in Chiaki's hand on an 8-9 of character shape.
Yeah, the 8-9 shape on the 7, when the 8 is Dora, is nothing great because, of course, there's 1-7 already in the Dora indicator. But with this kind of hand where you can pawn the White Dragon, you might be able to get away with using the 8-1 as a pair. So it could be the route that Chiaki's hand goes. Although Alan's hand is actually coming together quite nicely. 2 sequences now, chance of pure straight or Pingfu. Just take the most efficient cut there, the 1-1. You have a 3-6-9 draw for the pair, and you're also just 2 away.
I was just thinking about that. If you draw into another one, but yeah, I think I agree with this. I mean, you have 1 Dora already, probably.
It's just that the 1-1 doesn't really add much. Like you can draw the 1, 2, 3, but then you know. You don't really have a pair, so I think keeping the 3-1 as a pair works. And you know, you can just make 2 calls into Tenpai. Chiaki pawns the White Dragon, drops Dora.
Yeah, she still has 2. Ooh, interesting too.
Yeah, so keeping the 2-pin just because that's more efficiency for Tanya. Because if you draw the 2-pin as your pair, you don't need the 3-6-9. Normally you'd cut the 2-pin first because it's more dangerous and keep the 1-pin because it's safer. But in this case, you really want all the efficiency you can get because if you draw the 2-pin now,
yeah,
you'd have a very good
pawn opportunity here for Luke. Let's see if they're interested in opening up their hand for a Tanya. Opts not to take it. And the option is opts for the second.
Yeah, because Ellen realized that oh okay, someone has a pair of the 2-pin, so you just gotta drop them. Parts dangerous later.
Keeping a south wind for another pawn opportunity here. Yep. For Luke, opposite again. Still not quite Tenpai, but they may have a all simples, all triplets situation potentially here with 2 other pairs in mind.
That's Tenpai for Alan though. There has an opportunity here to break the Zipatsu. Just take Tenpai. For Dora. Let's see if they take it though. He does.
Yeah.
Gonna wait on 4-7 pin, but there's only 1 4-pin left. Jumbo's waiting on 4-7, so there's only 2 4-7s left.
This is a scary situation for.
There could be a Chankan on the 7, so. For Riichi Pingfu, Dora Chankan for manga.
Looks like I was opting to push for this.
And there's the 4-so.
Yeah, that's 4-so.
The 7-1 is discarded first.
Trying to see if they can keep their chances open to maybe win the hand. It's a little scary.
Probably but have he finds it! Riichi Pingfu Tsumo Dora! No Uri Dora, so only 1326. The worst thing in the world.
Yeah, but that's a great... Really nice timing on that for Janbo to put them directly into... Second here, going into our final hand of the game. Alright, so if you're dealer here, South 4... How much, depending on the hype, but you're looking at this hand, how do you feel about this, and what would you
This hand is not great. I would be mostly thinking about, can we somehow make this into mixed triple sequence? Or, God, I hope Sanzo is watching me and gives me good draws, because this hand is not great. We have Dora 3 across the way for Jumbo. The 5-so is the Dora, so Jumbo with a red 5-so, double Dora, plus another copy for 3 Dora. Chiaki looking Chiaki looking like she can win a very nice hand here. Just one away for Riichi Tanya Dora.
Yeah, it's a beautiful set of shapes. And there's the 8-pin.
Yeah, so the 8-pin there is great because you can draw the 4-pin now and make this Riichi Pingfu Tanya Dora for going to the manga.
Let's see.
Which just spawns the Tenpai for first place.
That makes sense. Also could put B in a bit of a dangerous situation.
Alan is in a
if-
weird situation where he's one away for cheat toy, but can also just like pawn the red dragons and go for something else. But Chiaki just finds a Tsumo.
No, on the red 5 of characters.
But this might be enough for Philly to take third place. Yeah, I think it is enough. Philly takes third.
Just off the dealer pin.
Yeah, on the dealer pin. So Chiaki going to take the first game. There was not much Alan could have done there, I think. You know, just bad luck at the draw. I think Alan played it perfectly. Chiaki, you know, just got that Mangan really early off the wrecked hit off of Luciano. And because of that, Luciano is going to get fourth. And janbo won that very nice Riichi Pinfu Tsumodo Dora to come back into second place.
Yeah, very nice timing on that to secure a second place. I think that's... Yeah, I think this is something I've noticed a bit more. Maybe you can speak to this at higher level tables of... sometimes I'm a bit surprised by the pace. I don't know if that's just an efficiency question or just... Especially if you're ahead early, or one player is ahead of the rest of the table. Just feels like a lot of smaller, cheaper hands. Not necessarily the case, but do you feel like that's...
We can check out on one of the other games here. This is between Muri. It's the same teams, of course. So we got Nik here on the right. We got... What's the name of the cross? That is Shoko Sasaki, Muri, Nik, and Dean. So Dean is here on the left. Is RinshanNomi. We're currently watching Muri da yo. Nik currently in second place, but very little. Has a chance of making this maybe Honitsu. Green Dragon, the very nice hand.
Yeah, close triplet of the...
Yeah, just currently one away. Can just take the second place, but has to be a bigger hand depending. So that's Tenpai. Let's just trade up Tenpai for second place if you want to take it. I think Zeke, Nik is gonna take it, just waiting on one so 2 pin.
Yeah, good. Pretty nice Shenpon weight. I think this is a pretty decent chance you'd see either of those come out. We also see two souls from in the pool already, so.
There's also a 3-pin draw, but unfortunately now we draw the 4-pin.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only other thing you can consider there is if you want to cheat the 5 soul in order to make another Melon Soldier, but I think that's like kind of greedy.
Yeah, might be a little much given the point situation here. I think locking in a second place with a quick hand is...
And there it is! Yep, Nik manages to secure second place for Philly with this 2,000 point hand. So it looks like it's gonna be Dean taking first place, Nik taking second place, Muri taking third place, and Shoko Sasaki Shoko taking fourth place in this match. Let's see if there's any other matches that we can watch from our team or club. There's a lot of games. Sometimes it can be hard to find.
I'm not as... Do you have the names list?
Oh, yeah, SnowCovered is one of us right here. It's SnowCovered. I think the other game already finished. Oh, this one is still in South 1. Okay. Yeah, so we got let me just get the names properly here. So that's gonna be Kanna Miyazaki here on the right for Nihon Pro Mahjong women's team. We got James across the table is SnowCovered. Then we got Junyu here on the left. And we got Oliver. Wait, no.
Is this Marco? Or am I...
Oh yeah, no, this is... Yeah, this is Marco. With... Yeah, so this is Marco for Brazil. Currently on the dealer seat. James across the table. Riichi.
Yeah.
Ready to win on that 6-7-9 of the weight's kind of dead.
Yeah, I would be surprised to see it come out from anyone's hand, so we're just hoping to grab the last 6-0 out of the wall, but more likely to see a draw here, unless someone else can find a tenpai.
There's only 1-6 of Bamboo left, and there's not even a draw left, so I think this is going to be tenpai for James, which is pretty decent.
Yeah, it doesn't look like anyone else is going to be able to keep tenpai here, so.
Yeah, single player tenpai for James, applying that pressure, and it's great. Puts him in second place.
Yeah, I think
it looks like all these games have mostly been like someone dominating and then like a struggle for second, third, and fourth. But you know, we won one of those, so.
Yeah, I think I always am a little bit bummed to see, or like in my own games, having the situation where it feels like I kind of trying to climb out of the climb to the top of the heap just to get second. It's a tough place to be in. We'll see if
we'll see if Kanna Miyazaki can make some sort of crazy hand happen here. These are a lot of
this hand
bamboo
is
shapes.
quite interesting.
Depending on what you draw here, you can definitely go for some sort of flush hand, but you know, just having the two Doras now, I think this is going to be a normal hand. Dropping this out, maybe?
Yeah, Junyu opts to
just drop
green dragon.
Yeah, just dropping the one so there. That doesn't really need to be there. Yeah, the problem is Junyu is just gonna be way too quick with his hand. Already made two calls, green dragon, pawn, and a chi. He's currently sitting one away.
Taking a look at everyone else's hands seems. I wouldn't say it's. Yeah, I'll just say it's Tanyo.
We got Riichi
potential
for James.
Tanyo,
Yeah, potential Tanyo, yeah. But I mean, any Riichi you can win, you know, is I'll win the 9.
Yeah. Okay. We have the chi on the 6-pin for tenpai. For Junyu.
Yep, just waiting
on 6 and 9.
Oh, and it's Sumo for James and the Aura for San. So this is going to be a Riichi Tsumo Dora, Aura 1 for Mangan. It's a great hand for James. Let's go, Philly.
Yep, and that's a huge point swing to put him into a pretty secure second here, going into South 3.
Yeah, a Mangan Tsumo almost does it. So, you know, if you can get a Mangan here somehow, that'll be amazing. Because then you only need another hand of any sort to get into first place. But any amount of points you can get here, or any amount of points you can deny, maybe by just folding, I think that's great. Just guaranteed at second.
Yeah, going into the dealer seat here is a great chance to, you know, if the opportunity presents itself, to try and angle for a first if possible. Let's see. We do not see any copies of the South Wind Dora in anyone's hands quite yet. And
Okay, it looks like we're just going to be focusing on the Philly player.
the shapes here are all right. Hoping to find some fills for some of the less optimal shapes. Okay, 2 Southwind Doros discarded pretty instantly after being drawn, so... That's unfortunately a triplet of the White Dragons.
Yeah, the full backfire on the White Dragon.
Yeah, I think it's...
Very important.
Fair enough here. Oh, he does draw into another shape here, though, with the 5-6 pin.
This is almost a Nagashi manga for James.
could be. Oh, okay, we do finally see one fill on the 2, 3, 4 of characters, but still have a ways to go. I'll just cut the 1 3-pin shape, which is the worst one in the hand.
Yeah, you can keep the 3-pin just for the like off chance that you get a 4-pin, so you can somehow make a better shape. But there's not really any point. You really just need to call into senpai here at this point. So just keeping the safest tiles possible is great.
Yep. And we have a Riichi on the table. 6-9 mon wait here, and
yeah, Riichi being Fedora.
It doesn't. Yeah, I would be. Yeah, it doesn't look like there are any more 9 mons in anyone's hand, but it could be a bit loose if anyone does end up drawing it. Although,
I feel like the only player that really has any incentive to push is Junyu, but there it is. It's gonna be a Mangan.
Riichi, Sumo, Pinfu, Aka Doraichi, Doraichi.
Luckily, it's not on the Tanya side, so it's only Mangan. And that does not Gyakuten into second place, so you know James only needs another hand of any sort.
Just a one Han will do it. Although this hand has some pretty nice shapes here.
There's definitely an opportunity for value, yeah. Unfortunately, we now need a Baimon swing in order to make it, so I don't think it's happening. But you know, any hand
it might be a
here.
pawn just.
Yeah, I think just any pawn.
Maybe the 2M. Just for a Hanyo Dora 1 hand.
So we're just gonna be cheering for the Phillies.
Yeah, it does find the 1-mon for 1, 2, 2, 3 shape, which is fairly close here. Let's see. I think
this gives us 7-mon draw, but he doesn't want it. Figures. I mean, by keeping the 2-mon, you have the chance of Ipeko, right?
Ooh, and Riichi available for Shenpon wait on 6-mon, 8-mon, and opts not to call it for now, hoping for maybe a better wait to keep closed and not
There's a lot of upgrades that you can get here. You can get 4-mon for Tanya, you can get 7-mon and then 7-pin for Sanchoku. If that's your thing.
Yeah, I think a lot of options here, and
or also just like a shape upgrade. Okay, so now 4-pin cut gives Sanchoku.
Interesting.
Riichi Pinto Ipatsumo Sanchoku Dora 2 is Baimon. That would be enough for first. But, you know, a lot of things need to happen for that to be real.
Yeah, but, I mean, keeping the chances open, right? You have an opportunity like this, sometimes it'll pay off, or, you know, it's also the chance. Looking at everyone else's hints here, starting to take shape. Do you see a 10 pi 4N from who is that?
Yeah,
they're on our left here.
Yeah, there's no issue of reaching and losing first. I mean second. So you could just Riichi this, but. Yeah, I think the only different thing you could have done this hand was when you had the 4, 5, 6, 7 shape, discarding the 6-1. So you can hedge both the Sanman-chan and... Yeah, just so you can hedge both Sanman-chan and Sanshoku. But I really respect just keeping the Tenpai here, because if you drop out a Tenpai and you never find another Tenpai, then you're kind of screwed.
This is unfortunate.
I mean, I feel like if we got the Sanman-chan Tenpai though with 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, we wouldn't really, you know, be able to win on these 3s and 4s.
That's true. Yep. And we see a third Tenpai here. Clear costumes.
Natsumo.
Natsumo.
Wait, what? Why are they not sumoing? Wait, is that not enough? Oh my god, Tanyo Sumo is not enough, and they
Oh.
cannot win on sub 4 if it doesn't change the placement. See, if there was a Riichi stick now, he could sumo and take second, but since there's not, he cannot take it.
On the one end, Simon.
Also, because there's no Riichi stick, he cannot take the sumo. Because that would be 300, 500, which would not be enough to put him in second place.
So this is a really interesting thing to think about going in South 4, where it's that Riichi stick can be a deciding factor.
Yeah, exactly.
In placements.
So it looks like
Very
we're gonna
interesting
have
situation there.
Kanna Miyazaki take first place. James is gonna take second place. Luciano is gonna take. Wait, that's Marco. Marco's gonna take third place from Porto Alegre, and Junyu is gonna take fourth place. Apparently during that match there was a Yakuman.
Really?
Yeah, so maybe we can take a look.
Take a
I
look.
think all of our matches are done, right? Yeah, all of our matches are
I
done.
believe so. Yeah.
So let's take a look. Yeah, look, Yakuman.
Wow.
And I think it was a
That's
pretty.
cool.
I think it was a pretty Yakuman too. Let's see. It was on James Dealer. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah. So where is it? Over here. Yeah. So it was
Swanko.
apparently a Swanko Sandoku.
Oh wow, that is very. Oh, and it's also
It's on
technically this
James
is.
Dealer. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, so
That's
that's why
kinda weird. Well,
James
this-
could only take second place is because of this fracking hand. This Swanko
it is. I
Sandoku.
can't. It is very pretty.
It is very pretty, but very unfortunate.
Yeah, that's. I mean, what are you gonna do about that? Oh, it's Sanshoku Dokoi too, even like just for extra
It's Swanko Sandoku.
disrespect. Yeah.
Maybe we can find the log for the last player we can quite catch.
Mm-hmm. Yes. E4, E5, KE. This is David's. 2 KE. So, yeah.
I'm actually not seeing it. Was there like a? I think there might have been a sub.
Oh, it could have been.
Let's see. The match was supposed to be against. The match was supposed to be against Kako Hirahara, I think.
Looks like it.
Sorry about that, everyone. I'm just trying to find the match. Actually, I just straight up cannot find it.
I'll check to see about.
Maybe Kako
Substitutions.
Hirahara also didn't need it to be substituted. Let's look by Isabelly. It was Misakin. Maybe it only displays so many. Oh yeah, we need to like keep going. Okay, it's this game right here. Let's see what happened in this game. So we had East one ending in the other Hanuman.
Oh, good way to start off.
So the Hanuman for David.
Ipatsu sumo on a 3-sided weight.
Yep.
Very nice.
And then it was looks like a small hand. Let me I can turn off effects. That makes it a lot easier. So and then there was a 2,000 point run from Japan to Berlin. Oh, another Hanuman sumo. Riichi sumo Dora 4. Yeah.
Dora 3. Mm,
Yeah, that's for Brazil. Brazil takes Hanuman.
very nice.
And then we Riichi for a pretty good hand. Looks like Door 3, Tanya. Oh no, just Riichi Door 2 on 7 pen 8 pen. So potential for Door 3. But we end up dealing into Brazil again.
Yeah.
Brazil wins another hand. And looks like we go into exhaustive draw. There's a furry 10 here on the left, so they cannot run on that. Lose 1500. East 4, repeat 2 for Brazil. Hirahara Kako Tsumos Riichi Tsumo Pinku. 713 plus Riichi 6 plus Homba. South 1. Looks like the dealer Tsumo'd a manga. Okay. And then Brazil Tsumo's a manga. Looks like. Oh no, it's
Chanta-san Shoku.
yeah, Brazil. Sorry, Berlin Tsumuzi Chanta-san Shokudora.
Quite a nice hand.
I think the next matches have not started yet, so. Another mangan for Brazil. Wow.
Tsumo.
Yeah, we started off really well, but
Yeah.
wow, another Hanuman.
Sumo City. Yeah. Ichipa Tsumo. Ah.
I mean, yeah, just a lot of really big hands.
Yeah. There's Dono 3 and.
Yeah, but we just never got Tenpai.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. Let's see if we can win this final hand. No, we're even gonna deal in.
Oh,
that's very tragic.
Doro,
but we still got third
can steal
anyways.
trip
Because we still got third anyways because they summoned like 5 Hanumans. Okay.
That looked like.
I mean, that was kind of impossible to do anything there for David. Just too many.
Yeah, but I mean,
hands.
avoiding fourth there is still, you know.
Yeah, guys, we still got 3 more matches. The matches are still finishing though. Should we just watch one of these or?
Yeah, I don't see why not. I'm actually gonna take a quick look and see if we have any questions or anything from the chat.
Yeah, good afternoon, everybody. It's currently 1 p.m. Eastern. In the Eastern time zone here in Philadelphia. We're casting the Philadelphia Club games. All the games have mostly finished. Just a few more that have not.
Riichi, B パートの始まりですよ。
Yeah, I'm not even sure which countries these are. It's like a tough South 4 situation.
It's like opting for swap to Tanyo. Riichi on the table on a 6-7 of bamboo weight. Last place. Could put them into third.
Yep, there's an opportunity there to cheat a 6-man for the dealer, but he opted not to. Would have to discard the dangerous 4-pin.
Ooh, 6 of characters draw.
7-1 is probably the safest, but if you want to keep a chance of Tenpai later.
It's true. Opportunity for potential to push for first, depending on the draws here.
There's only one 6-pin left, and he finds it. But this is only a weight on like... Oh yeah, 4-7. Okay, that's actually a pretty decent weight. 4 tiles left. The dealer could get first place off of this. Riichi Pingfu Tanyodora is guaranteed Mangan.
Yes, and
Tsumo.
There's the Tsumo.
Riichi Pingfu Tsumo Dora. Guaranteed Mangan. No world for Hanuman.
But that should be enough for, beautiful.
Well, I guess there's busting on. So they're gonna take that first place. come back. I think now all games have finished. So I think we're gonna take a quick break and we'll be back in a second. All games start. Welcome in, everybody. We're back. The matches are about to start, but we're asked to clip the Yakuman that happened on this table. I think it was here, right? Yeah.
That looks like it, yeah.
Yep. So someone can help us clip, but this is what happened. The 7-6 and the 9s, and then just 9-pin into Tenpai on turn 10. And then Riichi on the 9-so, 7-so. There's one left, only the 9-so left. And then 3 turns later, they just sumo. Sumo for Suanko, Sanshoku Doko. Omedetou.
This is Miyazaki's, I believe.
Yep, I think it is Kanna Miyazaki. Kanna Miyazaki's Suanko, Sanshoku Doko. Someone can get the clipped on Twitch. We really appreciate that. And I think the matches are starting soon. I don't think they're ready yet. Yeah, the matches are not ready yet. We'll be back soon, guys, for the second match. There's 4 matches today. Of course, there's 4 players playing 4 matches during every round. So every round, we're going to be trying to show different tables. We get to watch every one of Philly's players, but we're also going to be showing every game that we can. When the first game is done, if it's not the last game to finish. So we'll be right back, guys. Just a few more minutes and we'll be back live. Hello everyone and welcome to the World Riichi Mahjong Champions League 2026. This is the round of 32, so we're going to be determining the top 16 clubs from these 4 games. We're going to be watching James's games, SnowCovered. Our club, Philadelphia, is competing against the Nihon Pro Mahjong Association's women's team and the Barling Mahjong Club and the Clube de Mahjong de Porto Alegre, which is the Brazilian Porto Alegre club. So happy to be covering these games today with a light snack on commentary with me.
Hello, hello.
We're going to be watching James, Muri, Kako Hirahara, and who's janbo from Berlin. Muri is also the streamer for Porto Alegre, the club that we're watching. So he's streaming his own games and also streaming everyone else's games. And as well as that, he was also the WRC representative, one of them for Brazil last year. So it's gonna be a good match for sure. We got a Nihon Pro Mahjong player, Kako Hirahara. I think she is the head of the Nihon Pro Mahjong Association's women's team. So exciting match to be casted here. We're gonna be watching James, so that's what we're watching right now. I don't know if maybe we should make the match BGM louder for the stream, so that maybe on the TV there at the Philly Club, it's a little bit louder. Maybe we can get some feedback from the Philly Club. But yeah, East 1, starting off, it's Muri Dayo. The Dora is the one of bamboo. So 2 in Jumbo's hand here on the left. It's gonna be the Shimo's chat to the dealer. Dealer across the way does not have any Dora, but it's currently 1 away for some sort of Tanyo hand. James here is also 2 away. Can use the Dora twice, or just go for some sort of Pinfu Sanchoku C. Ipeko chance here.
Yeah, drawing a 1-so into this hand would be quite nice. So we'll have to hope to run about. It looks like got a pair of Dora for Zanbo here.
And Jumbo's this card is pretty suspicious and starting to force him very early.
Yeah.
There's a pair of the double of the East here for Hirahara, Kako.
Let's
See if those can be pawned out.
Yeah.
ち、急がないと。
I haven't really advanced the hand yet for James, fortunately. Draw a bit of a backfire after cutting the 7 so early, but I think that's totally a fine thing to do, given the hand is already, the shape's already there. Looks like we also have a Ipeiko chance, the 3-mon for...
That's an interesting decision here. I'm not really sure. Is this... The 8-pin was pawned, and now the dragons are being discarded. Maybe we're just going for Tenbai? It's Riichi for Muri.
Yeah. She waiting on 4-7.
Yeah, you can somehow Mawashi this hand by dropping 7-pin and maybe 2-so later.
Oh.
Well, now you already shot it if you drop 5-pin. Okay, we're just gonna drop 6-pin instead.
Yeah.
Also works.
That's scary. Do you have that 7-mon in Jumbo's hand? And we'll see how that plays out.
And there's currently no winning tiles for Muri.
Oh, it's a little loose.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, unless the 7-mon comes out.
Yeah.
Riichi,
I guess that was
Dora.
a... Is that Sun? I'm wondering what Jumbo was pulling toward. Was it just...
I'm not really sure what happened there. Yeah, but luckily it's a small hand for Muri, so I guess we want other people to win small hands too, just to make sure our first is easier to come by.
That's true. So we have 9 mon for Dora here. 2 players looking like they can use it pretty well. Looks like Jumbo's actually got quite a fairly fast hand here. Fork and draw. Pops to back. We have a nice shape fill with the 4-1 for James here as well. It's interesting. We have a closed triplet of the 5-pin and then draws it to another pair for the able to use both the red 5s. Another shape when he dropped the 4-pin, yeah. So I believe it's all okay. Drops the 7-pin into what could have been a Peiko chance, but opts for the 5, 6, 7-pin shape with the keeps the triplet together of the 5 pins.
Okay, they said that was good before. I'm gonna keep it like this. Just making sure the mix sounds good for the Philly Club.
Still hanging on to this 8-9-mon Penchan. We're hoping to draw a 7-mon to be able to use the door, or potentially a pair. But it's not forthcoming. It's like a bit of this 3-cell before it becomes too dangerous. And just in time for Riichi now, coming out on 4-7, so... Oh, Ipatsumo.
Yeah, so Hirahara Kako, Riichi, Ipatsumo, Dora 2. Luckily there's no War for Hanuman, and we're not dealers, so... You know, a little bit unfortunate to see an Ipatsumo like that for Mungan, but, you know, we're still looking okay.
Yeah, the image is not too bad. If anything, if it's going to be like that, we are glad to not be in dealer seat. It brings our closest competitor down a little bit closer still to us. So it's anyone's game, and we have a one Sodora. This round we see a pair across the way here. No Dora for James, but a pretty decent hand here. Some pretty decent shapes. See how these hands. See how these hands shape up. We do see what looks like 1, 2, 3, 4 pairs. For tournament here, so potential for we might see a Chitoi hand out of them. 8-so discard from janbo. And a nice fill here for James, drawing the red 5-pin for a 3-4-5 shape, so we've got a little bit more value here. See how this hand shapes up. Ideally, maybe we draw into the 2 characters so that we can. But even if it ends up being a double pair weight on 1 and 9 of characters, it's not the worst. There's only 1 9 of characters in the discard pool right now, so it could be. There are worse things to wait on here. Looks like Hirahara Kako's still trying to see if she can draw the some way to use this one Sodora, whether that's grabbing another pair, but we do see 2 of the Tusos in the discards list already, so we'll see how long that sticks in their hand. And it does look to be Mochi Mochi situation. They have the 2 white dragons in both Janbo and Hirahara's hand. So
Riichi!
see. Oh, and Janbo does make it to Tenpai with that pair of not being the white dragons not being able to get pawns, so just using it as the pair. Waiting on 2 and 5 of circles. Still have quite a few in the wall here, so there's a decent chance for a sumo. And another 5p drawn here for which they opt to hang on to.
So now there's only the
Scouting.
2 pin, 2 copies. Any shunned in here for James. There's still time to win this hand, but I don't know how many toss to Tenpai there are. Doesn't matter, he finds it.
And there it is.
You're gonna go for it.
Send it.
It's a little bit late, but you never know. Just goes with the 9, so Tenpai instead of waiting on the 5.
Yeah, I think
So-
that's...
Yeah, I think
maybe
just to
trying
keep
stay
Tenpai is
in
a very good
Tenpai.
idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, also, there was a 1p that came
Now
out
you can
from,
wait on the east though,
Mhm.
which might come
Yeah,
out. You never know.
I wonder if that 2p might... no, okay. Decides not.
No high to east draw, it's Deadwald. But I mean, picking a
Nice.
Tenpai there is
Very
great,
nice.
yeah.
Yeah, I was wondering if that 1-2 P shape was going to come out from I believe is that
Which one, across or
from
the
across? Yes.
across it's Muri da yo.
Okay, across is Modi.
Yep, that's the player from Brazil. On the right we have Kako Hirahara, who is the Nihon Mahjong Association women's team representative. I think she's actually like representative of the whole branch of their organization. And then we got Janbo from Berlin, and he is old. I think that's the name that he put down. And then we have James here, of course, or James, or champion.
Let's take a quick look around here. Shapes are looking. Oh, these are some very nice fills for James. We are Shanten, I believe, and we're hoping for
Riichi!
Oh, wow, and there's also a Riichi from Janbo, double pair waiting on the 5 of characters and the North Winds. A very nice, but once cut already as well, that North Wind, so and we also see that is in Muri's hand, so I think there's a pretty high chance we see that come out fairly soon. And there it is. Dodges the
Riichi,
Ipatsu
Riichi.
at least. Very nice 2 on hand.
Oh,
And
very
that's
shiny
quite a
hand
few
here.
Dora. Yeah.
Dora tree, let's see how we can use it. Maybe we can do like a 7 pair sound? Or maybe, Ipeiko here would work too. That's
There's
4
another
pairs.
pair. Yeah.
9 souls, 1 cut. You can keep both ideas alive.
Speaking of pairs, we're seeing Janbo also with 4 pairs. Opts to pawn one of them and go for some sort of
Across the table,
Kanna?
there's also like four pairs?
yeah.
Yeah, 4 pairs. 1, 2, 3, 4.
4. Yeah.
Yeah, 2 yakuhai. So the hand could be mangan on the honitsu or on the toi toi. See, Muri opts to keep the ramen instead of fixing the pairs. I'm kind of the thought that fixing a pair so you can go for toi toi is more my playstyle.
Yeah, it's always an interesting push-pull if you want to opt for Chitoi versus
Toi toi, honitsu.
Toi. Yeah.
Okay, I mean, this works for
interesting.
us because now we can use the 4 cells or pair. So really,
Pair, yeah. That's strong. Okay, it does look like Muri decides to opt for pulling the East Wind triplet.
I think no 9. Okay, just goes for 9-1.
Hey, more shiny tiles. Hard to say no sometimes. I have to hope we can get to use them. And we do have a Tenpai on 2M from Kako Hirahara. But decides just to cut that shape completely and hope for a better.
Yeah, the ideal draw for us is like 2-pen or 3-pen, I think. Because then we just have ramen, ramen, pingfu, Shantan for door 4. God gives us 4 Pandora, which we can use.
Yeah, we can
use.
use.
Yeah, so that means Pandora 5. Just gotta get
you
that
do see
tempo.
4 pins in almost everyone's in actually. So this is a.
There's only 1 3-pin last for us to draw. There's almost Senpai. Oh my god, we drew it!
Oh, there it is!
Okay, we're Shantan with Dora 4.
Exciting.
Let's go.
See a
Riichi comes out. It's a 147 for Itsu, yeah. Oh my god, we drew the 2-pin.
Oh no, oh that one.
I mean, now we gotta drop the 1 cell, right? To maintain Pingfu? Oh no, we just dropped the 2-pin. Okay, yeah, I like that, yeah.
Okay, Tenpai for Muri as well on 3 and 6 pins. So these pins or tiles are going to be very, very dangerous.
This 4 cell is very dangerous though, so I don't know if you can push that.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Manages to thread the needle.
Riichi Pingfu, Dora 5! Come on, 3 cell! It's 3-6 cell. There's none left. Only Ron.
Oh, this is.
Oh yes!
Oh!
We got head bumps! No!
No!
We got head bumped for 1,500. That is so tragic.
That's.
So tragic. No! Oh no! We had
That
such a good
is a
hand.
heartbreaker.
That's so crushing.
Oh yeah, I guess we should probably explain. So, if 2 players call, are both Tenpai on the same tile, with the rules, this set of rules that we're using with headbutt or can't remember what's the Japanese name for that. Atama.
Yeah,
essentially,
Atamahana.
the only one player
yeah.
can win.
Only one player
gets
can
to
win.
use it, and that's
Yeah,
the player
so-
closest in the order.
Yeah, so it's the next player whose draw it is. So since it was a cross, that would be to the left because it's the next player's draw. So only that player gets to win. It's a little very unfortunate because we had a massive hand, but couldn't win it.
Yeah, I'm not very familiar experiencing this set of rules. Which it seems to be more of a tournament environment. Does that change how you play? No.
Not the Tamahana. The Tamahana just comes into play sometimes, but I think like the Uma and Oka, right?
Should be. So I'm trying with your chance for pure double sequence with a 2 of characters draw here. See where the door? We see a pair of the. Oh wow! It's a 10
wow.
for.
I mean, that was a quick senpai into
very quick.
Borasan.
And then just to snag the red 5 of characters for a big.
Honestly, I would say
almost
this is
like-
kind of like an unusual deal-in for Janbo. Janbo is usually a pretty defensive player, from what I've seen. But I think, you know, just didn't realize it was that quick of a tempai and how valuable it was.
Yeah. We have a pretty advanced hand here for James. 2 red 5s and just drew the 6-pin for a Draman on the 5-6. And yeah, just looking to fill out that 4-4-5-7 on ship here. You put the 9-1 pair here, or
Yeah, probably. Yeah, the 6-7-7-8 is such a nice shape, and we still have the option to draw 5-6-7 mon. This Chi is not even that bad, but I think yeah.
oh, and there's the 8M.
So now we're just Shanten for Pink Fedora too. So definitely a
Is this
Riichi if we get there. It's painful if we draw the 3-6 man or 4-7. So 6-7. Perfectly Shanten. Oh, we're always gonna have a 2-sided way.
Do you see these East Wind Dora still? Looks like all the player each player has one copy, except for James, and it looks like they're hanging on to it, hoping to draw onto the last copy and see if they can get a usable pair. Or it could also end up on a Tonki Wait as well. I'm waiting for that. Oh, it does come out from the first Dora drop. Let me see.
Yeah, everyone's still keeping it.
Oh, a very nice fill for Janbo on drawing the 6-pin into a 5-6-7.
There's a possible
Looks
mixed triple
like-
sequence there.
Mm-hmm.
Kako Hirahara as well is also 1 away, needs a 2-pin. Muri is still 1 away after 2 calls. There's a chance of half flush for him though.
Okay. This is interesting. Which one do you want to draw?
Oh,
This-
go for the 3-6-9. Okay.
Is this the widest acceptance?
Yeah, I think so.
Or
Especially because 2 of the 6 ones were already discarded.
oh, that's true. Yeah, just want to get the best way possible. We have Penpai on 5M.
It's 5 mon only, but cannot win with that. There's none left.
Yeah, 2 pairs in 2 other players' hands that look pretty stable, especially since James opted to cut that 4M before, but did draw some backfire for that. Ended up drawing the 3 and the 2 mon, but
Happens.
yeah.
You know, he went for the
Sometimes.
3-sided and it looks pretty good.
今日の運はどうだ
Now there's Riichi for
Yeah,
Hirahara. This is Tempire.
oh,
that's
draws
easy.
the.
I think we're just gonna fold now.
That's
no?
the fold, yeah. Very disciplined fold here.
ち私の計算では
Chief
安全だと
for
思う
10 pi, another on the 5 man. 3M.
Oh my god, we got Tempire. No, wait, that's not Tempire.
Oh, see it. We'll see if this 3P comes out. Nope. Just continues to.
This goes for the
ノ
same
ート
spot.
Yeah, and you know, I think that's pretty fair. That's just tough to see that opening hand not come to fruition, but it's very very disciplined fold.
I mean, you know,
if
you don't deal in, you at least save a lot of points.
Look to see another day.
Yeah, exactly. You know, now there's 1300 extra. You can even, you know, steal someone's Riichi stick. So I like the Riichi stick staying over and you getting +1 Homba is kind of like the incentive you have to push, because it kind of pays out some of the, you know, value of the fold they lost.
Yeah. Muri is an interesting, by possible Itsu. Full straight. And decides to cheat into it. Looks like with the cheating the 1 of bamboo, 1, 2, 3, and
I feel like Muri has
just
opened
waiting on
like
7,
every hand that we've seen.
pretty close to it. And we have a East Wind pawn from James. Like a fairly, I would be a little surprised if this gets to 22, but draws us out second copy of the 7 Mondoro, so maybe that is the angle it ends up going, especially if you can find a way to cheat this 1-2.
It'd be great if we could find a third Doro, because then we have our pair
That would also be
yeah, and...
yeah, that'd be perfect.
Okay, one away.
Okay, just ops. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I don't think you're supposed to take the 10 by there, because the 6, 7, 7, 8 is just so good, and also, you know, after 2 calls, you kind of expect to be able to cheese something good.
Yeah, so it's got punished.
I mean, but not really, because then you're only 2,000, which is like, you want more. It would be really nice if we can get that red 5 mon from Kamicha.
There it is.
There it is. What I said.
And Onso looks very, very able to come out. Like, we see a lot of
very discardable for sure. Oh my god, we're gonna get no. Okay. Oh, he's gonna keep the 5 mon. I feel like we might get Dora 4 there, although we really don't need Dora 4.
Yeah, I think it would be.
Well, it would be like a Chi 5, 6, 7 and Shampon on 7, 1.
It's so it doesn't change the.
It doesn't change the way, but it allows us to get Dora 5 if we draw the 7 one.
Yep, Tenpai for really with another Chi for Itsu on 7 soul, and so it's like open Itsu and Dora 1, so it's 2 Han.
She just will not discard this red 5 mon no matter what. There it is, fine standby.
Oh. Wow.
I mean, this is an Antotsu, so now we can accept the 4 mon as well if we drop 8 mon. 4, 7, 1.
Very nice. It does looks like Janbo did manage to pair up that.
There's a 4 mon. Kako Hirahara uses 4 mon.
Beautiful.
Dora-san, we're gonna run.
Dora-san.
For Mangan. Off of
nice recognition
Kako
to
Hirahara, yeah.
catch that in Totsu for the extra acceptance, and pays off here, putting James into first here, going into South round.
That's a huge hit for us off of the direct first player.
Hands here looking fairly on the slower side, except maybe Muri will end up probably pawn the White Dragon pair. But other than that, these hands seem fairly looking like they might want to stay closed, depending on draws here. And a fill for Hirahara with the 5M drawn to 4, 5, 6. Could be Maybe chance for Sanshoku for James drawing into maybe 4, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7 of some kind, but now drawing into a close triplet of the 7 of bamboo, maybe less likely. Though there's 8 mon for 7, 8 shapes, so it's... we're getting there.
Yeah, it's a pretty interesting shape. We have a lot of acceptance. Okay, the 5 pin is great. So you can cut 2 so here, fix the pair, or cut... yeah, the ace is pretty good too. You can also cut 1 so to try and get some sort of pink for hand. We'll see what we draw. There's still a possibility of Tanya. Or Ipeiko is nice too. But this just keeps the most direct two-shot pen. Okay. This is going to be quite now.
We're drawing on.
We're 7 pairs. We're also 1 away from 7 pairs.
Yeah, it actually looks good. We saw, yeah, 2... I saw the 5 mon upgrade for janbo, and then the red 5, and then red... oh, we're just...
Can't use the Dora.
Yeah, I can use the Dora.
I mean, we have Dora 2 already, so it's okay. Although we could have went for Chitoy for Dora 4. Chito Dora 4.
It's true. Another fill for Hirahara. Riichi on 7-pin weight. So looking for that very good for James to get that out of their hands for Riichi call.
And James is gonna go like with the full fold. I mean, you're in first place. Just gonna cut 7 cells into.
Yeah. There's still a chance to draw into. Oh, there's Riichi on the Dora from janbo and immediate deal-in.
Riichi Dora 2 deals into 5,200. So janbo has dealt into a total of 9,100 points so far. That was the 39 East 1 and now 52.
The janbo does get the dealer here. Maybe they can run it back in South too from a fairly tough deficit. 10,000 points, or just above 10,000 points to the nearest player for 3rd place. Some very nice shapes here in James's starting hand. We have a pretty nice complex bamboo shape and other pretty nice shapes here. Potential for, and immediately draws a fill for a 7, 8, 9 shape.
Moody's hand looks terrifying.
Yeah, it does.
Dora, Ipeiko, and double Dora chance to use it.
Hold on the Green Dragon. Let's see
what do you discard here?
decides to get rid
the
of.
1 pin.
1p. Maybe looking to pawn the 2 or 3 pin potentially. Just for
or also if you draw something around the 5 cell, you can just use a 2 pin or 3 pin as your pair, and you have 2 diamonds. For James looks, that makes a lot of sense.
Opts out of any potential 7, 8, 9 Sanshoku, drops the 8 so over the 5p. Draws into 3 so. This is looking pretty nice. So that's... well, you have an Ipeiko built already, but may not end up being able to...
Yeah, but you can use Ipeiko Dora 2, or you can just have like a 2-5 so weight, where the 5 so is Ipeiko Pink Food.
Yep. So let's draws into like a 5-7.
Nah.
Let's put it back.
It's not gonna be better. Technically, it's a little bit better. But...
yeah, I wonder how long this...
yeah, the main thing is the
red
5
of
pretty scary,
yeah.
Yeah. That would have been our template.
Draws another 7.
Sumo. Hakutsumo. Hirahara decided not to Riichi the hand. I feel like usually I would Riichi a Haku.
Waiting on a pretty nice, terminal and...
I think it's because there's no need. She's going for like first and first only, so she was just hoping to get like a Ron Haku and just hope for that. Because there's always the risk of someone Riichi chasing and her dealing into a Mangan, and then she gets 4th. Just you know.
That's totally fair. Yeah, you have.
Yeah, that's like the nightmare scenario for her. She's trying to avoid that. Like, you know, if she gets second or first, it's fine, but you know, like definitely don't want fourth.
Yeah, and speaking of the White Dragon, we see a closed triplet in Muri's starting hands. What looks like could be Honitsu potentially dropping some maybe Monsu. We'll see how the hand shapes up. Yeah, two in deck. I would say that's Dora acceptance, but
yeah, I don't think they want. I think they just wanted like a quick hand to try and get second. Oh, yeah. The White Dragon. Where goes for it? Gets two Dora north.
Oh, two Dora out of it as well. Let's see. Okay, so do you keep? No, it should. Okay, Red Dragon goes back.
I think just looking for the quickest one as possible, right? With the uncon of White Dragon Dora 2 is already manga, and so he does not need any more Dora from manga.
Honu on 8p from Hirahara. Looking to try and keep pace here. With a fairly quick hand, especially if she can find the 4M. Which also confirms Sen potentially. 2, 3, 4,
リーチよ。上がりの確率は明確ね。
Okay.
Riichi on 6-9 mon. Yeah.
And we see two of those in James's hand, and possibly a little bit loose. We'll see how James decides to navigate this. It's a pretty scary situation all around here. There's that Formon. 2, 3, 4 Sanshoku. Oh, the opts not to go for it and just take the Tenpai. On 3-6p.
Yeah, that's a tiny Dora too. It's enough for her, but looks like it's a Mangan.
リーチ、ツモ、ピンフ、ドライチ、ドライチ。
Riichi Pinkutsuno, Dora 2, Mangan for Janbo.
And that's a bit tough to take the dealer penalty here, an extra 2,000 points. So now it's very tight game here, I believe.
One more hand from anybody, I think.
Yeah, I believe that West round is off. So whoever ends up with the highest score here will just end in first.
Yeah, I don't know, because there's definitely bust.
The rules I'm looking at say no extension into West, but not sure what that means here. Pretty nice looking hand from Muri. A lot of completed shapes already.
Is the Nihon Pro Association going for another song?
Do you see, what is that, 3?
3 pairs.
3 pairs and a triplet, yeah.
Well, there is a opportunity to
turns into, there's the pawn. Yeah. Maybe all triplets here. Now, pretty fast Riichi from Muri on 6-9p way, which unfortunately, and there James immediately
all of the 9 pins are gone, and there's 2 hands. We really need Muri to not win this hand, and somehow we get Tenpai. Which is kind of hard.
Oh, there's the second 6. Well, that means maybe we can use that as a pair.
We might just go to West, being discarded by the Riichi player, in which case we have a path forward. But there's Tenpai for Hirahara, and she deals into Mangan. Riichi, yeah, it's gonna be Riichi, Pink Futanya, Dora 2, which means we get second, which is not bad.
Yeah.
Second for James, 25,000. So good job, James. Good job, Brazil, getting the first place too. But definitely, a perfect game there for James. I think did not do Lin, and won some nice hands, got second place.
Yeah.
Now let's see if we can find another game from our squad. No, looks like All the matches have actually finished. So maybe let's take a look at the log.
Yeah, let's see.
So Zeke, so that's
is us.
Nick?
Yes.
Nick
That's Nick,
got a
yes.
23-4.
Another second, pretty good. Oh, another Yakuman.
Wow, another Yakuman.
We'll have to, maybe if we have time, we can check that out.
Here's Alan,
Yeah.
got
Oh,
first
Alan!
place. Let's go, Alan. Is that first place for
I
us?
wonder.
You know, everyone's getting what they can, right? And Alan getting a first is huge from the board. I think we've only gotten maybe a third? 1/3? Was there
I
even
believe,
a third?
yeah, in the first round, it was one or maybe two. I'm not.
But no
100%
last, you
sure.
know? No last so far. I think.
Yeah, no less is always great.
Yeah, where's... Oh, yeah, Nick and Alan. Is there one we're missing? I think there's one we're missing. I just can't find it.
David, which is E4, E5.
I don't see him, and I also don't see any of the other players. Like for that table, you know?
Mm-hmm. David, that's Luciano, who we had in the first game we were following. And Kanna Miyazaki and Noah at that table.
Yeah, Alan right here. Yeah,
I
right,
also
because
don't
there's
see-
more logs. I always forget. There's more logs underneath. Okay. Let's
Oh,
see.
okay.
I'm looking for the final one.
Mm-hmm.
I think these ones are also are like from before. So all of these ones are from now, I think.
Yeah. Did you say the
here it is, here it
Toby's
is.
off?
Oh,
Yeah,
we
there it
did-
is.
We
Okay.
didn't get 1/4, unfortunately.
Oh, that, by 100 point. Oh, that's
Oh,
such
by
a,
100, that
that's so
sucks so
brutal.
much. That's look. I mean, we're going to
Unfortunate
first and a fourth
Happens.
and a second and a second, so we're up overall.
Yeah.
Let's take a look at that Allen game. Or maybe we should take a look at the Yakuman first because it's pretty exciting.
Sure, yeah. Take a peek.
What was it? 13 orphans waiting on the south.
Very nice.
So there's now like a Riichi, and it looks like Toyman is looks like Slayer is folding, and so the south comes out and it's Yakuman 32,000.
ごめん、これ、100万
Oh, that is...
And then somehow there's actually
Dealing into something like that feels so... Must feel really rough.
Oh wait, no, there's no bust, it seems. Yeah, there's no bust.
Yeah, it looks like
So
Toby is off. I did see like a negative 25,000 on scrolling past one of the logs.
Yeah. And now let's take a look at Alan's game. Where is it? Wait, where is it? I think all the matches are done.
Which one?
Okay, no, all matches are gone. I wanted to see Alan's game. Here you go. Let's take a look at Alan's game. Alan, to kick things off, got a 5,800 plus Riichi stick.
Nice.
Yeah.
Con.
Oh, Con of the 1-pin and Con of the 6-0.
Yeah, this is a
Alan-
scary looking East one. A lot of open
Yeah,
hands. And
I think it's like
value
a
on the
60
table.
fu hand, right? 32, 4, 4.
Yep. That's
Oh, yeah, no, it's barely not 70 fu, but it's gonna be 60 fu on the raw and on the 2-pin. Then Alan wins another hand here. Just a quick North Kant as well, but did not receive any more Dora, but did win on the 4-mon. Or the 1-mon, looks like. Very nice. An extra 2,600 points there. And in East 4, Alan manages to win what? East something? Let's card all these.
Oh, no, but...
Ended up sumoing Riichi Pink Foot Sumo Dora for 1326.
Very nice. And there's I think South 3.
South 1, Alan gets a Kanyal Dora for 2,900 off of the Riichi player from his own. And we also have a 39 Ron on the 6-pin Tanki. Off of the
Very nice.
player going for the Dora
Trying to
hand.
keep Dora, yeah.
And then Alan finishes it off with a 2-han sumo. But that's gonna be
Very nice.
yeah, lots of hands being won by Alan, no dealings. Perfect.
Very nice. Do you play? Have you played with Alan before?
Oh yeah, many times.
Yes, I do know anything about his playstyle. I'm curious.
I've played with Alan since 2023, I think. So definitely have played with him a lot. He's a very good player. Definitely very defensive. And you know, just very good at efficiency. He plays pretty solid all around. I don't think he usually is the type of player to go for like tricky weights or anything. He just prefers like the efficient, multiple side weights.
Highest probability.
I usually go for more like value building and tricky weights. Works for me.
Yeah, it's all. I think it's very interesting to see getting to the level where you get to have a lot of more, I guess, agency over the way that you prefer to play and how to, if you're, trying to mind game people into with you say tricky weights or manipulating discards to give off certain impressions. It's a whole other like echelon of playing the players at the table and how they.
Yeah, so it looks like this game was like pretty perfect for Nick as well. There was only really like this deal-in, which is like not really much. It's a 1,000 point from him, and then lots of wins here. Like, we got a 6,400, just like a Chitoi. We got a 300 sumo dealer. Another 1,000 here in East 1. But then it looks like this player is just really popped off.
Back to back.
So this is gonna be dealer Mangan.
Yeah.
And then looks like they got another Mangan, and then another Mangan, and then looks like I think this is Chiaki Shishimaru. Wins a Hanuman at the end just to get some points back, but we don't manage to win our hand here. Which means we get second place here for Nick. There was just no way to compete against this guy who won like 3 months.
Yeah.
Makes sense. And then I think we had one more game from our squad. The one that went to last place, unfortunately. Figured I should show all the games, even if they're last, just to highlight all the players.
It's fun. I'm curious.
So yeah, I mean we started off well. We won 2 hands.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we dealt into a big hand and then another.
Oh yeah, there are 2.
But we summoned a big hand to come back. I mean, so yeah. Let's see what were the situations.
Ooh.
I see. Well, the tricky Tanki Chitoi on the 3-pin.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think
Suji, and then also it just like ends up being in a.
I mean, there's also Ishanten for like a pretty decent hand. But unfortunately, yeah, I got Suji trapped. We had the 6 months that were safe, the 7 month that was safe as well. And then we had another deal, and unfortunately,
turn 7.
Yeah, just.
Oh, that's tough.
I mean,
I got another Suji.
Yeah, another Suji, and we have a lot of Dora. But unfortunately, we deal into Riichi, Patsu, Chun, Dora 2, and they flip Dora. Yeah, I mean, they flipped Dora-san. They flipped Dora-san.
Oh,
That's just unfortunate. It was supposed to be a manga, but it turned into Baimon. I mean, if we didn't deal in there, you know, surely we could have gotten it. But unfortunate. But you know, they did win some pretty good hands too. So there's this Riichi Pinfu.
Yeah.
Riichi Pinfu. With an extra Riichi stick and a Homa. And this is this hand. Which is a Riichi on the 2-mon.
And Riichi Dora 1.
Yeah, Riichi Dora 1. Yeah, it's funny how they flipped Ora-san and we flipped Nora, right? Funny how that
That's
works.
the classic.
The classic.
Yeah. Oh, we have Muri in your chat saying hello.
Hello, Muri! Bem-vindo! I just watched your game, so that's fun. I think Muri took first, right? And we took second. Parabéns pelo primeiro! And apparently, Alegre Girls Kate is doing great too for the Boston team.
Yeah, shout out to Ingrid. I haven't. I've definitely seen. Yeah, I saw your names in the logs. Very.
Yeah, 5-8 pin. Look, so there's a 5-pin wait, and we won off of it.
Nice.
So we got this Riichi Dora to come back.
Yeah.
And I think we ended up winning another big hand here towards the end, you know.
Looks like
so
yeah,
far
it's
on our
very
dealer,
nice.
I think we win a Riichi Tsumachun Dora for Mangan.
Very nice.
Mangan.
I mean, it would be great if we flipped to our son there, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And then looks like someone else is gonna deal into a Mangan to end the Hanchan.
Mangan.
So, C-Twin, Honitsu Toy. You know, we barely don't get the third.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's okay. We recovered a lot of points, you know? So, but, you know,
That's
we
true.
still managed to get
back from being negative.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's something I really enjoy.
That really wasn't. I mean, like, that would have been fine if not for the Rasan, right? Because that turned a manga. So this player would be at 22 and we would be at 25-8 if it was not for the Rasan. So just really unfortunate. And you know, if we flipped any Ura as well, we won so many hands. It was just unfortunate.
Yeah, it's. So it must be. I hope.
Hello, I am lost. Well, hello. You've just joined the World Riichi Mahjong Champions League, which is an event that is hosting 32 clubs, I believe. So now we're on the round of 32 to decide the top 16. We are showing the Philadelphia Mahjong Club, which is our local Mahjong club. We're also showing the Berlin Mahjong Club, the Nihon Pro Mahjong Association's women's team. The Nihon Pro Mahjong Association, of course, is a Japanese professional Mahjong association in Japan. And we're also showing Brazil's Mahjong Porto Alegre Club, the club from the southernmost state, I believe, in Rio Grande do Sul. There's also the São Paulo Mahjong Club, the Brazilian Mahjong Association, which is the capital of Brazil, playing in this tournament. And there's also, of course, many clubs throughout the world. It's an international league. We'd like to thank our sponsors, Mahjong International League, Riichi City, and WRMCL. Not forgetting any sponsors, let me know. I believe that's all our sponsors.
So as well.
Quick question, what is Mahjong? Right. That's a great question. Mahjong is a game that's played with tiles. It originated in East Asia and has been played for over 100 years at this point. The version that we're playing is the Japanese Mahjong. It's Riichi Mahjong.
Yeah, actually, I mean, do you have any guides on any introduction videos or anything like that to point?
I don't have my own. I really should make one, but I'll refer to K Lovely Momos. Lovely Momo.
Yeah, they're
a good friend of mine. She's going to be commentating on the other tournament that we're hosting on Riichi City, the Pride Month Open. She's going to be commentating on Saturday as well at 12.
Oh, I didn't know that. Very cool. Agree. Says just forget you've ever heard about it and move on. Trust me, it's best best for you.
Here you go.
Well, that is yeah.
Yeah, feel free to watch these shorts. This should help you out a little bit so you can understand what's going on. No, definitely a very relaxing game if you get used to it. It's a very zen game, I think. I really like playing it to relax.
Yeah, you can, whatever how do I put it? However much you want to invest into it is kind of how you get back. I know plenty of people who treat it just as, the way you would play a casual game of chess or other games of that nature. And some people like us take it pretty competitively and compete in tournaments, but no, it can be whatever you want it to be.
And it's a very good game too because you play as 4 people, right? For 4 players. And unlike chess, where the player who's best is always going to win 100% of the time, in Mahjong, since there is a luck factor in every hand that you draw, every tile that you draw, it's kind of like a card game in that sense. So it can be very interesting because even when someone is very good at the game, you can still play with people who are, at a lower skill level. And you can it's a very social game too because there's 4 players. So you get to just have fun, banter. And sometimes there's very lucky hands that are worth a lot of points. So that's pretty exciting. Just a very fun game overall.
Yeah.
Highly recommend.
I like the card game analogy. I personally come from a chess and card game background, and that's a big reason that it appealed to me was that you get to have some variance in there, which you said makes for more interesting decision points, and like how you can navigate the luck that you get is, I think, a big appeal, at least to me personally, for the
for sure. But like it's a luck-based game that has a lot of high skill ceiling. Sort of similar to poker, not in the sense that you're betting with money or anything. There's no such thing as that in Riichi City, but or any other Mahjong games, right? We just play for fun.
Of course, we play for the glory of winning winning the tournament. Yes.
It's only gambling in the sense that you never know what you're gonna get with your hand. Not really any money exchanged ever.
All right. Are there any other logs that you wanted to go through while we wait?
I mean, we could just to see what happened. There was like some really high scores, like 87,000.
Yeah, I saw.
I think this is actually from the Brazilian team, from the Brazilian team, because I recognize his name. A very good player. I've played with them in the. So every month. Every 3rd Sunday of each month, there is a free tournament you can join in the Brazilian Mahjong Association's Discord. It's free to join. It's pick up and play, like 1-day thing. And you get to practice against some really good players in a competitive environment. So if you're looking for that kind of thing, join the Brazilian Mahjong Association's Discord. It's open to everyone, even if you don't speak Portuguese. So yeah, let's see what happened here. She kind of won some very nice hands. Looks like a Baima?
Baiman's Sumo?
Yeah, Riichi, Tanya, Sumo, Dora 4, World 1.
Beautiful.
Baiman.
Yep, crazy hand for Chika. And then we also got Ryukoko and another, it looks like a Hanemon too. Well, it's dealer Mangan with 3 Riichi sticks.
Oh, and then very nice 3-sided weight here as well.
Yep, this is the Entotsu shape. If you haven't memorized it, it's basically like a pair and a triplet with like a sequence attached to it. Right, so it can be either the one where you make a triplet here, it can be the triplet here and a 2-sided shape. So works out pretty well. And yeah, that's Sumo Mangan. 1,000. And then it looks like it's gonna be another hand here from the dealer. Looks like he
just keeps running.
Wait, is this a 4,500 hand? It's like a dealer 170. What is this?
It's 3 triplets.
Oh no, it's just 39, right? Ace Dora. Oh, very high score.
Yeah, just the.
And then I think some other nonsense. Yeah, another dealer manga.
Some other nonsense, yeah.
Looks like
just
a Honey
back
Toy
in the
Toy.
back in the torture chamber. This is the 7 Honba on the 7 Riichi.
ごめん
So 8.
これロン マンガン
Yeah, I would say like it's Jinrami. Yeah, exactly.
Wow. Quite the run there.
No match started just yet. Is there any club zells we can look?
I mean, maybe you could look at see if Kate's games are.
All right, Alegre girls. See where can we find them? Did we look at this Yakuman?
Yes, that was the 13
that was the
orphans.
Yeah, Alegre girls got first on this game, and let's see,
Very nice.
was that another first for Alegre girls? That was a third, but I think she said that her team is doing pretty well.
I believe it was Boston Club. You said.
Yeah, Boston Club. I think it's not Boston. It's the Massachusetts area Riichi Society.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, there's a Mars.
Yeah, Mars. Just called Mars. I love their logo, by the way. The logo for Mars is amazing.
That is very cool.
It's a tune that looks like a rocket taking off. It's perfect. Yeah, Alegre girls here got a Mangan Sumo. Yeah, Mangan Sumo. It's Tanyal Dorayon. Sumo. Then, you know, they'll do a little bit, but it's only 1k, so it's whatever. It's just passing the dealer along, really, because, like, she's gonna be the first after this. And then, you know...
in the chats. Hello.
Deals into, basically 4,000 in 3 hands, which is, like, okay. And then, you know, just wins a dealer, a Hanuman, it looks like. Yeah, I'm just gonna chase Riichi, I think.
私もこの合唱に参加
Chase
させてください
Riichi, yeah, chase Riichi being fully Patsu Tanyadora. And it flips one aura, I think.
ロンハネマン
Yeah, very nice. Riichi being fully
Wow.
Patsu
Yeah.
Tanyadora too.
Very nice.
Very nice hand for Alegre girls. Yeah, unfortunately, let's see. Doesn't look like we have it. Mass Riichi. Yeah, I think it's the Mass Riichi, not the Boston Miyajong. Because there's a few clubs in Boston, but I think that's the one that's where she's from.
Missing no, I believe you've commentated some Philly stuff before as well. I asked about the kabaddi. Can you?
Where?
Missing no on Twitch.
How bad are we suffering? I heard about the kabaddi. Yeah, I think there was a Yakuman kabaddi for a Suwanko Sanshoku Doko. Unfortunately, on this game, yeah. James took the Yoya kabaddi. He wasn't first. He had won on like dealer mangan, but then after the, you know, Oya kabaddi she went from 4th to 1st, and then we recovered to get back into 2nd place, which was nice. So taking out like Noya kabaddi for Yakuman, and then even coming back from that in 2nd is already kind of crazy. So good job, James. It looks like the matches are gonna start in a little bit. I'm gonna mute real quick. Just to take a break myself to be ready for the next game. If you want, you can stay here and chat. Light snack, I'll be right back.
Okay. I will also probably take a quick break.
Okay, so let's just go back into the break screen and we'll be right back, everybody.
It's not ready, but
Hello everyone and welcome back to the World Riichi Mahjong Champions League 2026. We are broadcasting Philadelphia Riichi Mahjong's perspective. We are playing against Berlin Mahjong Club, the Nihon Pro Mahjong Association women's team, and also the Brazil Porto Alegre team from the southern state, one of two of Brazil's clubs. With me, I have a light snack, who's also from Philly. We're both from Philly, so we're commentating, our own clubs.
yes, Philly love.
That's right. We are sponsored by the Mahjong International League and by Riichi City, so thank you so much for our sponsors. And the matches are about to start. I think, let me see which match we said we would commentate. I think now we're commentating match 1.
Yes, this was.
So it's
following
David,
match
Marco,
ones.
Shoko Sasaki, and O, right?
That is what my schedule says. Yep.
Yeah, we're doing 2-3-1-4, so yes, we should be on this one. So we're going to be looking for David's game.
David's chess notation name always cracks me up.
Where is David?
It's
We're looking.
meme opening.
Here it is. E4, E5, King E2. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
King E2, King E7. So true.
ドラ。捨てるときは捨てないと後悔するわよね。
Back Dora discards here in this end of the second row discards.
So
Looking like people's hands are.
Yeah, so let's introduce the players
there?
first. We got Shoko Sasaki from the Nihon Pro Mahjong Association as the first dealer. We got David I here on the second dealer, or Philly representative. We got Janbo from Berlin Club, he's O. And then we have Marco from the Brazil Club, Porto Alegre. We have a pretty fancy Suwanko Wishanten here. And you can also see this as a triplet of 3 and then 3, 4, 5. If you want to look at it that way.
Oh.
This gives you some sort of double Ramen Shanten with chance of Keiko if you want to take him.
Yeah. Looks. Yeah. Just look for Tenpai here. I suppose we're getting down to the last few discards. Maybe. Oh.
I don't think that's Tenpai though.
I don't think it's a shape though. Yeah. Unfortunately. Maybe we can pull something here, but doesn't look like it's forthcoming.
Yeah, I think if we discard the 7 pins, then we could have gone Tenpai with that 6 pin, but you never know what you're gonna get.
あなたたちグルなの？どうってどうしても一
Only
緒がい
one
い
Tenpai
の
at the end of everything here.
Yep, Hitori Tenpai on the left here. 1000 from everyone, and they're not even a Riichi stick placed down, so... Wow, we start off with a very nice hand here. Green Dragon pair, we can pawn into Tenpai with 2 Dora in hand, so that's pretty good. Still a South we can draw 2 for double Yakuhai Dora 2.
And we see 2 red 5s here in Jumbo's iPie as well, so some value there. Okay, and a nice fill here, drawing the 7 of bamboo. Now... Another nice shape here, so we have the 2-3 bamboo Lianmen, 6-7 8-so, and then the pair of 9-so Dora, as well as our green dragon pair, so we can make a...
So pings was still possible if we draw the 7 pin, but mostly we're going to be looking at this green dragon pawn, I think.
Yeah, there is one lone one hanging out in Marco's hand, so I think that one we could see that come out fairly soon.
There it is, green dragon
There
pawn.
it is.
There's a choice there to discard the 6 pin first in order to get safer tile the 8 pin. Hopefully that doesn't come to bite us back. Okay.
Now there's a okay. This could
Oh, this could even be Green Dragon Honitsu Itsudor too for Hanuman.
Got some chances here. Maybe
Pong.
if we see a good option.
Yeah, we need to draw something like maybe Chi 6 so 7 so.
Dichi 1 so if it comes out.
I mean,
from,
definitely just get Tempai, I think. And drop 8 so. Or maybe drop 5 so in case you draw the Dora as well. No reason to get fancy here with the Honitsu. I think we just go for the Mangan. Oh, sorry, for the 39.
There it is.
Well, there's a choice. Okay, so just discard that 5.
Yeah,
I think this is what I would recommend because you know it's kind of late. Maybe if we got it earlier, but there's just not enough time. There's an East here with having to discard the red 5 pin to get Tempai, so we might actually get Dora 3 here.
It looks like Jumbo is trying to keep all 3 of these red 5s in their hand, but it's ending on
No con, yeah. No con. There's just a very low chance of
winning. The shapes are just rough.
It's just a very low chance of winning. I think the Brazilian player across was looking for some sort of upgrade before reaching. They do have a chance to just chase Riichi. There's a 4 so chase Riichi. You can discard 8 and 6 and try and go for a better shape somehow.
Yeah, looks like that's...
It is just Tempai on 6 in case it does come out. We're just gonna keep pushing here because we can't really fold on all.
Yeah,
so
I don't agree with that. So yeah, I think there's a decent chance we see the...
Jamoni Shantan. Going on 7 pin only, it's just that the 7 pin looks kind of scary, so we're gonna keep it.
Yeah, we see 4 pin draw. That is Tenpai with a 5 so
Tenpai, yeah.
Yep.
Dora 2.
How about we find sumo? 2-piece sumo.
Nice. We love to see it.
Very nice.
Yep, so that's gonna be 1,000, 2,000. Plus Soma becomes 11, 21. And 2 Riichi sticks on top, so now we're first place.
It's
a pretty nice first place. That's basically a 6,000 point win.
And we're rocking up with another pretty nice high pie here. 7 completed shapes and the pair of the red dragons, which I'm immediately going to grab.
Keeping the double east.
See a pair of 2 Mandora for janbo, and that's, let's see, pretty nice shapes.
Just a little bit hard to use, but you're gonna keep it for now. There's a chance you can also go Tanya with this. Maybe you achieve 4 so and then, you know, or maybe
you can maybe
somehow. Or just draw it, you know.
Yeah, I think if also totally fair.
Okay, 1 away for David. This gives a better pair acceptance shape for David. Fill in the kanchan there.
Oh,
and there's the Tenpai.
Yep, very nice.
Can even get mixed triple sequence if we get the 7 so upgrade, and there's also 2 red 5s to upgrade the sand with still.
White Dragon Pond.
Just taking the 2 away.
Sasaki.
And Sasaki gets into Tenpai on the 3-mon, and we have a pair of them.
See, I think these 3-mons look pretty stable in everyone's hand.
There's an upgrade for
Dora comes out. 2-mon Dora Pon from Janbo.
And a 6-pin would deal into us, but it fits in nicely in the Brazilian player's hand. Currently 1 away, the 6-pin does deal in.
That's tough. I mean, there's an option maybe to cut the 5-7
Wow, yeah.
P shape, and
yeah, just gonna discard.
David ends up going for, yeah.
And the main thing is that like the 6-1 doesn't look safe necessarily, and like Janbo discarded an Amon, so he could very well have some sort of 6-1 late. In reality, it's the Kamicha Sasaki who was standby for 6 months, but I think it's good to be more defensive in this case.
Yeah, and there's still plenty of
無駄なあが
upgrades
きを続けるといい。
to the shapes.
And now I think you can just fold.
Yeah, Riichi. 5p.
Oh, 5 pin is safe. 5 pin is safe.
Yeah.
There it is, standby. Oh, it's gonna duel in immediately to Janbo.
Oh,
Janbo finds the manga
Rewarded
after
for-
pawning the 2-1, yeah.
pushing that over
タン
the
ヤオ
ends.
ドラさん
Three,
漫画
Dora Tanyo, you know,
Pretty good, yeah.
be happy with that.
I mean,
And that will
can't really
rocket them
blame
into first.
Can't really blame Toyman for pushing. That was a rechipping food, possible Tiny Eldora too, so possible even Hanama there. Oh, sorry, let's keep it on David. Although this hand from the deal looks
Yeah, I was about to say.
crazy.
What
One away right now from
a wonderful
E2.
night.
Our hand doesn't look too bad either. We got 3 pairs. Can pawn into Tanyo somehow, and we have Dora, so.
Yeah, this hand also quite nice. Opts to cut the 8p and just cut the 9p earlier, so unfortunate. Could have been maybe in 789 Sanshoku in another life.
Yeah,
but-
just gonna discard the east wind as soon as possible.
Yeah, and Jumbo here has an option here. Just drew the 3 so and one.
Yeah, I kind of like this option to, you know, go for the half flush with this extra 3 so, because now you have, you know, a 2-3 and a 3-4-5-6.
Yeah, very
So you can definitely
high
upgrade with.
acceptance
Ooh,
shapes.
okay.
Oh,
This
and
is
wow.
standby, but you can go for so much
Riichi.
more. Okay, you just
Oh,
decide
just
to
also the
take it.
template.
Yeah. Riichi green with 2-sided weight is good enough for Jumbo.
Yeah. This is really, it's very interesting. I think this is a very fun question to pose to people. Of like, what would you opt
I
for in
think,
that
I think it
situation?
depends on each person gonna play it
5p.
differently.
Okay. You have to go with a safer north wind discard.
Yeah, North one's cut pretty safe. There's the 9-1, which is Suji as
3M.
well.
Yeah.
The 9-1 I think is actually a little bit safer, but you know, the 7-7-9 shape is better for us to keep. I mean, actually no, the 3-1 was Gembutsu, so that's why it was discarded. Yeah, so it looks like the upgrade would have happened for Jumbo.
A
ツモ
There it is.
Totally.
Hitsumo Zen.
5p.
Riichi Tsumo Green.
リーチ
No
ツモ
aura.
初
So that's gonna be 2,000 all. Not bad, not bad. But I think
Pretty
we might
nice.
still be... No, we're not ahead. We're not ahead. We're still in second though. It's a pretty good second.
Yeah.
So the format
Second.
that we're playing in is 30-10, Uma, and 20 Oka. So it means that there's a 20-point difference between each placement. So, you know, every placement is worth like more than a buy one. And also, the first place is worth more than fourth place could ever be, because not only do you get,
Second origin.
you know, plus 30, you also get plus 20 on top of that. So getting firsts, it was more important than losing and taking fourth. So sometimes it can be worth it. But of course, if you don't have a good shot at that, you're
自分の
probably
判
better
断を
off
信
just
じる
going for something else, right?
Yeah. Okay, so yeah,
Whatever
Jumbo
you can
starting out with the 5p, 2p, 1p discard. What do you think about this hand? I'm a little unclear.
I think this is like kind of like a Hail Mary because the hand was just really bad. And basically he's gonna push the Honitsu or Chinitsu if he can get it, and otherwise he's just gonna fold. Which I think makes sense. I mean, you're already in first. And if you can't get something like this, it's probably like it's like your best bet at a good hand, because the hand is just too slow otherwise.
Yeah, we do see Sasaki opting not to pawn that north wind the first time it comes around. With this,
Yeah, I think it's because
bamboo
she wants
pieces.
that to be her pair. So she wants to pawn green and have the Honitsu.
Right.
And not just like pawn north to Bakahon. She wants a little bit more value.
Makes sense. Does she the 4-5-6 shape moving
The problem is that, yeah,
Some
this one
shots.
Forso shape is so bad now. Because you didn't see the Forso when it was around, so now you might not ever get it again.
Yeah. So we see there's only one more one soul somewhere in the wall.
So there we go, Tenpai.
Oh, there's
Forso.
Tenpan. And we see one copy of it here.
Yeah, and when you see the
David's
Tadashi
hand.
East, you definitely should be thinking that she's probably Tenpai. 2 calls in the Honitsu flash, right?
Yeah.
So you can discard
it.
4 3-pin to maintain
Yeah,
your
4-pin.
Tiny Eldora 3. Could still
Yeah,
reach
it's
it.
very, very nice shapes.
This green is already kind of pushing it. There's 2 hands that look like Honitsu. We're gonna discard it anyway.
Yeah.
So she's gonna
Does
pawn
have
and
the
pawn
pawn.
the 3, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean this is a more live white, yeah.
Good heads up awareness on, and adding an extra Hana value to the hand as well.
So player across from Brazil backfiring.
Well, there's that 3, so he's just drawn into Jumbo's hand. See if that ends up
Honky
coming
on
out.
the
It
right?
looks a little late. Third 3M Dora for David here.
Yeah, it still has a good chance of making this hand happen. Can pawn the
Yeah, and now
7,
that
so?
4-so does not deal into Sasaki anymore. 4M. Is this something we can use, or do
We can use this if we, this gives us...
we want to? I
The thing
suppose
is, yeah, I don't know.
2M, yeah. Interesting.
Yeah, this just prevents us
So
from
he's maybe
discarding
looking
the
for
four.
the pair. Yeah.
無駄な暗書きを
There we
続
go.
け
I
ると
mean,
ね。
we could have pawned there and dropped 8
770s.
so, but we're just deciding to play safe.
And there's another 4M.
Just a little bit too
I
scary.
suppose.
I think.
Yeah, the 4-so here we see
ち
3 of the 1-sos out, and it's kind of like Nakasuji's, and we see all. Okay, the 3-so is pretty
7-so
loose
is pretty safe.
here, but yeah, I think we probably just go fold with another.
There's also the 8-so, which is
Tonki for
Kabe
Jumbo
and 1
5
Scott.
as well.
Okay, the 8-so is just Gemutsu now. Easy.
Yeah.
And this deals it no matter what, unless you cut the 9-so.
Yeah, we'll see whether Jumbo Spidey
Yeah,
senses. Yeah,
Jumbo
and there's
defense.
9-so.
脳天
Yeah, the 2-5-mon
A
looks pretty bad there.
disciplined, yeah.
Yeah, Toymon actually backfired, but there's no real way to know. He discarded a 4-pin and then a 3-pin, and then he drew a 5-pin. That would have been a mount, but he would have had to discard from the 3-4-mon shape, which was Dora, which is you can't really do that against the dealer going for half flush possibly, and Yakuhai being pawned. So we're gonna go into East 4. David has a tiny looking hand, possibly Riichi Pingfui Peiko, depending on the draws.
Yeah,
Would love to see the
we
4-so, yeah. The Dora's the white dragon. There's one here on the left for Sasaki. No pair yet.
And we do see 5 pairs here for John Wilson. It might be a 7.
Yeah, this
pairs
is looking
hand.
like a Toitsuba, right? The pair / triplet round. We got a triplet and 2 pairs on the left. We got a bunch of 4 pairs on the 5 pairs, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we got 4 pairs, 3 pairs on our own hand. There's quite a few pairs around. Got 3 pairs across the way too, but looks like
Yeah,
it's
well,
gonna
it does
be some
look
sort
like
of
breaking.
peachy hand.
Yeah.
Oh, a great draw here
Yeah,
for us. Chance of Sancho.
No, but immediately, Riichi waiting for 7p.
7-pin Suji trap.
Yep. Quite.
6-pin is safe,
Okay.
but that's dangerous for us though. Okay, we're just gonna be pushing, I think. It's gonna be pushing for manga.
Yeah,
I think
this-
it's worth it. The second Riichi
That's
though.
tough. Yeah.
I mean,
do
but,
have a
but the problem is
safe
that
second
we
one,
do
but-
have safe tiles, but we don't have like safe
Yeah.
continuation tiles.
If you break a shape, what are you cutting after?
Yeah, exactly.
大丈夫
Through some,
麻雀の
yeah.
神様が
So yeah,
私
Suji
を
trap
愛して
seems
くれ
so.
ると信じてる
Ooh, this is brutal.
I mean, it's not
Yeah,
the
we saw
volume of a
7M.
hand, but it is dealer Dora. Not even Dora, it's just RiichiNomi from the dealer, but of course it could be
Just
scary. Wait, what? Is this gonna turn into like some sort of Suwanko Tanya hand? That's a fight dealing in.
who knows? Wow. I mean,
This is so difficult.
It's
6-man?
kind of hard, yeah.
Oh, 5-1 is...
Fine.
Yeah, no, 5-1 makes
Ah,
sense.
is it?
5-1 makes sense. It's safe
Yeah,
against
yeah.
the
It came out
Shimo.
from. Mhm.
Oh no, but the 5-1 came after the Riichi. Okay, yeah, so it's Genbutsu.
What are you choosing here? Let's see what.
4-1 is safe too.
4 mana is safe, yeah. Let's see if.
7 so Suji now, which is pretty scary for us. We just got straight up Genbutsu though, so let's show Genbutsu first.
Yeah, there's a chance here to draw, maybe for. No, that would necessitate cutting 7 pins.
4-1 is safe. But the only possible route here that doesn't get us killed is Toi Toi. 4 pins should be not safe. Now there's door at 3
Sasaki
as
manages
well.
to find, the third white dragon.
Wow, the
So
red
now
5,
everything
so.
is scary. To just see
5-1 is safe.
and just to pass here.
We do get high thing, which is pretty scary.
Hopefully we can secure another safe tile. Might be the best option here.
Okay,
No
successfully
very
defended.
nice.
That was a pretty scary hand. We got all the dealing tiles, but we managed to survive.
Very impressive.
So good job, David, on the defense.
Ooh. Bit of a rough. Maybe we, with good Mansu draws, could turn
Yeah,
into
so-
something, but
The door is the north. Can't really use it unless we somehow get this pure straight or Honitsu. Unlikely for now though. This hand is just looking not that great, unfortunately.
Janbo does draw into the first copy of the donor that I see in anyone's hand. We see some pretty good shapes for Sasaki.
Yeah, so I think in a tournament like this, it makes the most sense to try and get first at the cost of, possibly getting fourth. Because, so basically when you're building your hands, you're gonna push more for manga. And that's really the most important thing, and just not dealing in. So if you have a chance of manga, it's pretty huge to go for it.
Okay, Itsu chance here now, perhaps.
And that's a good way to make a manga, right? Riichi, Itsu, Tsumo. The Itsu being the pure straight. And that was a pretty awesome Mawashi from Sasaki, almost getting into Tenpai.
ドラ捨てるときは捨てないと後悔するわよね
5 mon Dora cut here from Janbo. Looks like opting for the outside hand puts back the. Yeah, let's see. We have also potential chance for 7, 8, 9. Sunshoko. There draws into the 7 mon for that. See what they end up deciding to go. If they want to hang on to this solo Dora, does opt to keep it. Cut the 7-9 pin shape instead. And speaking of Dora, there's one more and immediately discarded.
ポン
by
悪くない宝だ
women here.
Quick Tenpai on the 5 mon.
Yeah, very quick 10 fine.
It's not a lot of value, but every dealer repeat is value on its own. There's also 3 Riichi, 6 and 3 Homa, so even any win here could just be massive.
Yeah, an extra 3,900 points on the table is nothing to sneeze at, so just a quick 1 on hand could be instantly upgraded to quite a bit of value.
Yeah, there's
Decent
still the
shape
red
upgrade.
5s. Yeah, I think there's still the red 5 still around. Oh. Sorry, I meant the red 5 pin.
believe-
Yeah, no, the red 5 pin has been...
Yeah, red 5 pin is in.
It's being used already. So an
Yep,
interesting
and we
hand.
have
There's a
10
chance
pine.
of Vipeiko here for Sasaki. And also some sort of cheat toy draw.
Yeah. Janbo is Tenpai on 6-9 so, but I believe 9 so is the only one
Yeah,
that's able
only
to
9
be
so deals in
launched. Yeah.
It's a very good hand
Yeah,
because it's
that's
9 so
Yeah.
donkey. Sorry, it's 9 so Dama for manga. So
It
looks
is
pretty good. It's also
Eloise.
some Chankan. Oh, then it's Sumo, yeah.
Tsumo's the 6 so, and that's still, Dora.
Dora ni.
Yep, Dora too. pretty
And there
good.
was also the chance to chunk on the 6-0, but he just drew in instead.
And
Yeah, so Janbo
is
got a
ultimately
pretty...
rewarded.
Yeah, got a pretty huge lead there from that sumo, you know, getting 1,000, 2,000. But on top of that, getting 3,000 points plus 3 homas, so it's a total of like 7,900. Plus...
Yeah, functionally manga.
Yeah, it's basically like an almost manga and swing for him.
Yeah, and I think it's a very good heads up play for keeping more value in the hand with the decision to cut that 7-9 pin shape instead to keep that one pair of that single Dora and end up drawing into a pair to be used later.
Yeah, it's an interesting question there, like whether you go for the Dama where you can't run on 6-0 but you can Dama on 9-0 for Mangan, or if you just Riichi and hope to Tsumo it. So if you Tsumo the 6-0, you because if you Riichi and Tsumo 9-0 you get Hanuman, and if you don't you get Mangan. I think it might be worth it there to just Riichi.
It's possible. It was, I believe it was a hell weight on the 6-9.
Here's the thing though, they don't really need to get desperate for points. They really just need to be top 2 teams after 4 games. So currently Berlin is actually doing fine, I think.
I believe Berlin is in first place. Let me check the standings again.
Yo, Alan just got a Daisangan.
Okay. Berlin is in second place.
Alan got a Daisangan.
Oh, hell yeah. Amazing.
Should we go over there just to show it real quick? I guess we can't really because it already happened. But yeah, Alan won a Daisangan. It was a 1-call Daisangan on the last white dragon.
Another shape upgrade for...
So, great news for our club. Okay, this is an Ishanten, a pretty good Ishanten for David.
Could end up being
Riichi,
a...
Dora.
Oh, okay.
Can even be Itsuna. That we decided against it. And Sasaki Tsumos. Tanya Dora. 1,000 off. It's a small win, but does get her into second. So I remember, like, with a 20-point gap with every placement, that's basically like winning, you know, a dealer Baimon.
Yep. And we do have a nice pair of the seat wind and prevalent wind here for David. So hopefully that South will come out of Jumbo's hands.
Yeah, the white star.
He decides to discard the Dora.
Straight away. Just go for the double South, I think. Is the plan?
Yeah.
It's not
The hand is fairly fast, and that's potentially even faster. Yeah.
Discarding the 7-1 there is good.
Finds the sound. Yeah.
Yeah, the best decision there for sure.
Now
but it's okay because now we're
6p pawn.
Yeah, now we're in position to challenge, and we know that no one pawned the white dragon, so it's unlikely that he has any value. So we're just gonna get tempo, yeah.
Very, very fast. Yeah. And now it'll just come down to who can.
Our weight's better. There's 5 versus 4, but we'll see. The dealer's also Ishanten.
That 8 so? Yeah.
There's a 7, so it's gonna deal in.
Very nice.
Very nice parry there, and getting a direct hit off of Sasaki, who is our direct competitor here. So, you know, getting that second place and now moving into our dealer. Hopefully, we just need a manga in here.
Fast round. And a decent hand to do it with. See, this is some quite a few good shapes here. Just
good
need that much work.
Good floaters, 2 sequences.
There's a 5
yeah, even draw the 5 so.
Very nice.
Would usually like to see the South being discarded first, so that South player has less chance of getting the double South. But you know, it doesn't really matter much in the end.
Uncle of the 8Ps.
This is great. You have a very wide 2 Shanten. I don't see Shanten when you have a triplet is always great. It's like
can always drop the extra.
Yeah, exactly.
Off the end for your.
Or you can make a pair out of any Ramen you have.
Yeah. Well, I do see quite a bit of value around the table here, so maybe a bit. Something to worry. Okay. That's.
And there's just a very nice Ishanten. So there's 2 Nobitons.
Wow, very fast.
And we can
Tenpai
also
here for
somehow
Janbo.
get a Sanman-chan as well to speed up her head.
Tenpai for
リーチよ
Janbo
上がりの確率は
opts for the
明確ね
Riichi. And draws into three-sided weight for 147 soul on that Sanman-chan shape. Just unfortunate. See how much you want to push here in the dealer's seat. Oh, that's okay. Manages to decides not to push here and discards the Genbutsu 5 so.
I mean, there's still a chance of Sunstroke for this hand, actually, if we draw back the 2 but oh my god, it's just gonna be another
Very,
crazy
very,
hand
yeah.
for Janbo.
リーチツモドラ1赤ドラ2
At least it's not Hanemon, you know?
That's true. Yeah, releases are.
I mean, we're still in second. We were really hoping for more, but you know.
Double Riichi.
Oh my god, double Riichi on the
my.
8mon from Janbo.
And we have 2 of those. We see 3 of those in
A lot of
players' hands
honors
right
for
now,
our
and-
toyman here.
Yeah,
I know,
I wonder
we can
if
still-
there's a way. Maybe we keep the Idmon for. We see 4
Yeah, I
pairs
mean,
here.
we
so
can definitely go
potentially-
like all triplets or 7 pairs. Yeah, it could work. Okay, I mean,
okay,
we're
that's
1 away.
a.
We're 1 away. We can't really defend,
pair?
right? So if we get there, we get
Yeah,
there.
this is something. Something about double DTs there. Okay.
これどうしないと
Okay. It's
Or is it
for
before?
maybe a
I
toy
mean,
toy.
yeah, we can definitely do either toy. Damoyakuhai toy Dora. Pretty good.
Yeah. Does this mean we?
It's a little bit scary, but I feel like everything's gonna be pretty scary.
Yeah. This is the thing I think with double DT on the table is like a lot of times it's like you can't really depend that much on race, so I'll end up pushing into it, and there's always the consideration of, well, because they had double Riichi, maybe their weight is not great,
Yeah,
but
you never know.
can
It
never
could be
know.
anything. Yeah,
but
in this case, it is. In this case, it is. We can still win this hand. I think I would have
drops
preferred
the
to see.
pair of-
I think I would have preferred to see the 1-mon pair go first before the greens.
I think
but
I
it
agree
works.
with you. Yeah, it looks like.
I mean, we're just gonna have to drop them both anyways, because this is just too scary. We really cannot afford to lose here. If we get hit by this dealer manga, and there's even a chance we get 4th, so definitely can't just push there.
Yes, we have
2 5 still
2
looks
is
good.
Genbutsu, but
Yeah,
it's a little
5 still is Nakasuji.
light.
あなたたちグルなのどうしても一緒がいいの
7-mon is Suji, and it's actually a pretty good Suji. 3 9's gone. Very unlikely to deal it.
No, got a fill here. Still a pretty good chance for Tenpai.
This first one looks not great though.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be fine. Oh,
No.
no. It's a double RiinsanNomi for 39.
Yeah.
Oh, with Unura,
Oh, Una. Ah,
77. Very unlucky.
that is brutal.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, maybe the 7-mon comes out first just because it's Suji, but you can't. I mean, it's
Yeah.
really hard to defend against
Hard.
double Riichi.
Yeah, really hard. But we still have chances to get back, and this hand could be something.
悪くない
Got a
宝だ。
very lot of bamboo tiles. Ups not to pawn, I think that's fair here. Okay, 4-so is a great draw, and we'll just have to see how this hand comes together. The Ton Dora pair for Sasaki. Potentially moving towards some sort of Bonitsu.
C.
Or just opting to use that as a pair. We'll see how the hand shapes up.
Yama looks like they're
Close
going for another
triplet.
crazy hand.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is a great draw for
Oh,
us.
5. Okay, red 5. So, and I think that kind of solidifies enough shapes to opt for some sort of Chinitsu probably.
I mean, Chinitsu would be a great
Or
hand
maybe
to go
not
for
even,
here
yeah,
if we
but-
can, right? I feel like you just
Yeah.
want to take anything we can.
Would you have opted to cut 5p from that 355 7p shape, or just?
Yeah, usually
better
that's
just
what I
trim
would
the edges.
discard. I think it makes sense to keep the pair
But
though.
after that,
Just
okay.
because,
Yeah.
But
This
keeping the
is-
start is pretty good. There's a chance of Vitsu as well. If
How are
we draw
you
another bamboo, then
seeing
I'm
this?
definitely going for it. If we draw Pampai, but it's like Riichi
Yeah.
Pinfui Peiko or
Ah.
Riichi Itsui Peiko, then we just go for the can definitely call
Do
here
you
though.
open for? Yeah.
You can. It's just kind of awkward because then we need two souls, seven souls. Two souls are gone. I think we're gonna go for it. Yeah. I like the chi better. Yeah. I don't think.
Yeah, I was about to.
do
I think
it.
this is nice. It's just tough looking at the. Looking at toy mana across 3 open. Oh, nice. Okay.
That helps us a little bit.
Yeah, but we do see Honitsu Tenpai for Sasaki on 3-man Tondora, which is quite scary.
Yeah, this is
And
double.
there is and Jumbo draws the.
Yeah, this is when it's
live-
there 4. If you deal
I mean,
into
it's
it.
a south, but yeah, the south pair also gets. It's Ops 2 just dropped to. I think that's.
And the south looks pretty scary too.
That's
So
a
let's
play.
try that. I think that's Tenpai on the 8
drop for
so.
Tenpai on. Yeah, it's so.
It's on 8 so like
This would be
weird
a
country.
huge pickup here, especially with only.
Okay, that's a better Ishan than right upping.
Yeah.
369.
369. So. You could definitely see that come out here.
Yeah, I definitely think there's a chance. 5 so.
Pushes the 5.
Yeah, we don't need to pawn that.
Mhm.
I think we just wait now.
Come on. A little scary is the Jumbo take that pawn at all? I would. Oh, there's 3M? Does that stick?
Well,
Okay,
he's-
4M comes out.
okay,
Yeah.
discarding
it's-
it. He's still Ishan then.
So.
Just gonna fold.
Come
I mean,
on. Yeah.
I'm just gonna fold.
So we just. Everyone's managing to
The
thread the
Chinitsu
needle
across
here.
looks pretty scary.
Oh, 3 so? Oh, nope.
There's still
Ends up
6-9
keeping that.
available.
Yep. Come down here to the last 10 discards.
This is scary. Everyone's going for Chinitsu.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
Chinitsu
yeah.
in different hands.
2 so.
Different ways.
Yep, goes back.
A 2 so is a 258. I don't think it's better
yeah.
though.
Jumbo's
Oh,
in a
it's
tough
4-9
spot
actually.
here. Maybe fold with the pay. No, Oxford.
Oh, and there it is. The
Oh
Honitsu.
no, that's a heartbreaker. Draws the last
赤ドラ1
Dora in the wall for
Haneman.
a 12,000 point Haneman.
Yeah, I mean, we had Hanuman too.
Just a matter. Yeah, and everyone just ended up being able to thread the needle.
Yeah,
So,
3 versus 2. Alright.
Let's
Just hope we don't get last
Alright,
now.
all last here, yeah.
I mean, this series has good potential, honestly. I just don't know if it's potential enough to get back into second, but...
Yeah, maybe just have to
Wow,
send
and
it on
Sasaki-san is insane.
Wow, yeah, that is...
It's like a Honitsu Chitoi to
Dora.
Shanten.
Yeah.
And yeah. It's just...
4 pairs that can
yes.
all be pawned for, yeah.
It doesn't even want the Chitoi Dora to Shanten. It's gonna keep all the honors.
Too much
Go for
value and too
full
easy
Honitsu.
to make it happen. Yeah, just a lot of very easy pairs. Yeah, even like Itsuchi. It's...
I mean, there's...
No, I doubt that.
Yeah, sorry, there's
Or not Itsu,
Ipeko,
sorry,
there's Toy Toy,
Ipeko,
there's
yeah.
Chitoi.
これどうしないと
You will
Yeah, I
pawn
think just go
them,
for
you
the easy
will pawn
pawn. Yeah, I think I would also do the same. Wait, do you get a good upgrade here? 6 pin for 5/6 shape here. And...
Draws the Uncle 7
This
so.
is-
He's Shanten now.
Okay. Uncle 3 souls.
急がないと。
Okay,
Yeah, this is a weird mixed shape where you can get either
Tenpai
Ipeko
for-
or... Yeah, there's some weird draws with this 3, 3, 4, 5. Okay, now we're just Shanten for maybe Ipeko or maybe just Tanilora too. It's a pretty good
Could be
hand,
good.
honestly.
Good value. Yeah. Alright, so do you chi this?
No.
Okay. Oh,
There we
wow.
go. Just Riichi, just
Okay.
send it. I
I
think.
think I would agree with that, yeah.
You can Dama this. It's not
Riichi
bad.
the 3 so
But yeah, I
long,
think
waiting
there's
on
too much
4/7.
value to be gained by
And there's the
Riichi.
4 pin. It's a little bit loose.
Oh, there it is!
Immediate. There it is.
Riichi, Ipatsu,
Riichi,
Pinfu,
Ipatsu.
Tainami, Peiko, Dora 2, that's
Go on,
Hanman, which is a buy.
リー
We
チ
don't have the
See,
Baimon, but it's
we don't-
Hanman.
ピンフイーペイコ赤ドラ2
And we needed one row for Baimon.
Yeah.
That's
so
so great
close
though, we
to
gained
that.
so many
Yeah,
points.
fantastic.
Yeah, amazing. I mean, you know,
I'm just that
couldn't
last
get that second,
South
but-
3 hand was so.
very
so
tragic,
close
very
here.
tragic. We almost got it.
Yeah.
We almost got it.
But yeah, the play was excellent from David. I think also navigating that one hand earlier in the game.
Yeah, no,
with-
that one's extremely
uh,
scary. The two Riichi hand, yeah, that was
Mhm.
crazy. I mean, like the double Riichi, you can't really do much about it, but like it wouldn't have
Yeah.
mattered, right? I don't think so. 7,700 more doesn't actually do anything for us.
Yeah, I think that yeah, mostly just that Sozu, Chinitsu, somehow everyone's managing to slip through the gaps was
Yeah, almost. If
A
we
tough one.
if we had gotten that one, definitely would have been great. Doesn't look like we. Oh, we do have Nik still playing against.
Yeah, let's take a look.
I think this is Hirahara, right?
Let me take a look.
Hirahara Kako. I just forgot the name.
Yes.
She's currently working with Nishanten with Door 2. Nik here, though, is currently in Let's Play. She's looking to
Finds the
get a hand.
tenpai.
Yeah. We're still the dealer for Nik, though.
Chiaki. Yeah.
This is Junyu and
So
Nik.
only 2 more 2 pins in the wall. Do you have any-
So the ace
Riichi?
is safe. You could also discard the ace to try to
Yeah,
fold
but
into
now an
play out.
8 pin could shake.
Triso is just Kenbutsu. All we can hope for is that one of these players deal into each other, and then on our dealer, it becomes easier to get third.
Maybe the tone pair?
Oh,
ごめん、これロン。
Oh.
unfortunately, one.
タンヤオ、イーペーパー。
Yeah, I'm thinking especially after waiting on
漫画。
Genbutsu from the other player in he's also Riichi.
オーラス。いよいよ終着駅。
It's okay, we have our dealer. It's
Alright,
time to
dealer
make her
seat,
comeback.
yeah. Have to see how these shapes fill out. They're not awful. Okay. 6 mantra, pretty nice. Let's see here. Okay, 9 man pair. Looking around here. Doesn't immediately say. Oh, opposite. It looks like here we have Hirahara opts to drop the green dragon pair since the other 2 have already been.
Ooh, this is a great shot
Discarded.
for Zeke.
Oh, wonderful fill.
Yeah, I kind of like this, honestly. Just, I think Zeke wants to make 2 mouths out of the Manzu shape, I think. Which I really like. But you can also just get Tenpai.
And then, yeah. But I think that makes more sense. Like, I think...
You can also get a Tenpai with 1 forma and then toss out 6 months Suji Trap 9, which works pretty well too.
Yeah, that's also pretty good. T from Hirahara, looking for what looks like a Tanyan shape. Final hand check.
We're just gonna go ahead and drop the 9 months now.
Drop the 9 man pair, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you really want values, so just try to make the most of it as you can, because you really need this free shipping for Tanya. Makes sense?
Yeah, shift to Tanyan. See.
Okay, we're Shantan.
Okay. Yeah, and just a lot of tiles here to get into Tenpai, so...
Yeah, 3 so 3 man and 147, 369 on either end of these summon chance.
Yeah, and chance for it to Riichi on a nice 3-sided with...
Yeah, that's Tenpai, but you really just wanted the Riichi.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah, and it doesn't look like anyone else is... Oh, 5?
これ、どうしないと。
It's pawned across the line.
Palmed? So it looks like
It's interesting.
maybe
Probably a
wants
Tanya
to-
shift.
Yeah, but they had a lot
There
of
it
work
is,
to
though.
go.
That gives us
there
the
it is.
Riichi.
Beautiful.
3-sided Riichi.
Drop the
リーチ
There's actually not a lot of tiles left, but you know, we take those. It's a three tile weight on row 3, I think is good.
Yeah, and the
There's even a chance we
9 pin is
Patsumo.
also...
Look, a decent chance
One-
we Patsumo. It's like 3 and 30, that's like a 1 in 10. Okay. Didn't happen, but you know.
Okay, and still not Tenpai from... It's a pretty
So
scary
now
spot
it's
to
like
be.
a 7% chance with Sumo? Each draw?
4P driver and Luke.
It's 3 and 26.
Let's see any more winning tiles in anyone's hands at the moment.
1/8 chance sumo. There it is!
There it is!
Riichi Pinfu sumo Tanya, do we flip Ura 2?
Riichi
Dora 1, so this is gonna be Mangan as a dealer. Exactly what we needed to make our comeback. Good job, Nick.
Fantastic.
And now one more of those and we get first. Definitely normal. And this is a great hand to do it with.
This hand is,
yeah.
Lots of completed
2
shapes here already.
Shantan. There's some chance of Sun Shoko far away.
Yeah.
Chance of V2.
Although there are quite a few quick hands here at the table as well. I see a concealed triplet of the green dragons.
Yeah, double
as well as yeah.
Our hands
Double
looking
self
pretty
pawn
good
with
too.
oh, okay, and draw another Ishan.
Yeah. We draw the 7, so now we have a chance of Sun Shoko, which was what I was talking about.
Yep.
Dropping the 3-4 pin. This is just I mean, this is better, yeah.
Yeah. Just
because you can it's just like a combo draw for like a better pair. If you draw 2 or 5 so then you have a Pinfu path. Oh, sorry, Tanyo path.
Yep. Looking. Yeah, it's mostly okay. 2 another Dora.
Okay.
All right, we found the shape.
We're just
6, 7, 8. Yeah.
From Riichi Pinfu could be great.
Yeah,
Top player just trying to end the quick. Although double self red is actually enough for them to get first. Okay, we got an upgrade. Nice.
Red 5. Nice.
Yeah, there's still the 5 or 8
all coming together. Looks
Con. 3 Samura for us. This is amazing.
That's a.
Oh, but they got Tenpai.
Great draw. That's Tenpai. Yeah, dropping 3P. Yeah, for pretty scary.
Pretty spicy. There's still a lot of health to get us a Tenpai though. There it is.
And that's one of them.
Riichi.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take it.
Immediate slam.
Oh, the deals immediately. Ipatsu. Riichi.
Yes.
Ipatsu Lord 2. That's first place.
Riichi, 一発、ピンフ、ドライチ。
Wow, what a dealer seed run from Nick.
Nick
Mangan.
clutching it with 2 back-to-back Mangans. In first place right now.
Fantastic.
And another pretty nice hand, honestly.
Yeah.
Can use the Dora 5-pin. 2 5-pins in our right and across.
Yeah, you just have a want to be safe. Pretty normal hands here for everyone. A pair of the red dragons in Luke's hand, but otherwise the shapes look a bit tough. Aside from that,
the 2-pin was so untimely for our Toyman. But you know, it's great for us. Great for us. They were in first and went down to last. We take this. It's ours now. It's our 6.
huge. Actually, a pair up here of the green dragons.
Ooh, the 2-pin is great. Patsus and Ishanten.
Nice fill.
Yeah, Riichi Pinfu again. Nick,
yeah, and a lot of tiles here, yeah.
Farming some sticks with the Pinfu.
5-8 pin. Actually, yeah, probably. I mean, if this is just Pinfu, do you just Dama this? For first, or you just want to send it for the most points possible?
You might Dama this just because you can draw a better. You can draw Sanchoku. So like, if you draw 7, so you could Dama. But I think he most likely just Riichi. But if you draw the 4-man, that would be great.
Yep. Looks like
the 3-so works
the
too.
Shun dropping 5P in Dora, since shapes don't really allow for it. Might end up with that 4 mantra opting for a Hanzu Honitsu. It looks like that would be the case.
Ooh, red 5-pin.
My 5P, yeah,
on the
2
right.
Han.
Do you take the 2-sided weight or the green dragons? We're waiting on 6-9. Ooh, the green dragon passes just barely.
Yeah. That could have been.
I think Nick is just gonna push another hand into this.
Mm-hmm.
The 3-so is safe.
Oh.
Ooh, the 6-so is not though.
Okay.
ありがとう
We might get hit by this 6-so.
Oh, and that's a very scary 369 wait from Luke here.
Oh, and the 6-so is gonna deal into Luke.
Oh!
So wait, how much is this? Riichi got 2?
ドラ1
That's
赤ドラ
enough.
1
Okay.
Looks like it. Yeah.
I think we maintain first.
No!
No, my
Oh.
5, my 600
The
points.
Honba.
The Honba. Tragic.
We are getting
Yeah,
the
very
thinnest of
unfortunate.
margins.
Very unfortunate.
Yeah.
So Nick makes a comeback from Porto. I mean, that's
Yeah.
huge.
That was a
Basically,
very, very impressive
I mean,
run.
that was like 24,300
24,000,
plus
yeah.
3 placements, which is like 60,000 points basically. Like he won.
Mhm.
He won a dealer. He won a double Yakuman for us. It's huge. It's huge.
Yeah. Really, really impressive. Especially in spots like this in tournaments where the pressure is on and you have to really try and...
Now let's go catch the
everything.
Daisangan.
Yes! I'm excited to see this.
So let's cast alive. Muri started with a huge dealer Hanuman, looks like. Yeah. Dealer Haku Dora 5.
Yeah, Dora.
The Uncon.
That is...
And then later on,
Something.
here we go. Unfortunately, Muri's in the first place, but let's take a look here. Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah, yeah. From turn 8, Daisangan. From here too.
Yeah, with 3 starting, so pawns
Yep,
immediately.
spawn. Pretty normal. Like, okay, I'll just go for a quick hand and see what happens. But even with 1, Haku already discarded too. So must have drawn into the uncle.
Yeah, we got
Yeah,
the
okay.
pair. I mean, this makes sense. You just go into like a, you
Yeah,
know,
that just hand just yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you just go Chanta Honitsu, and you know, maybe you get double Yakuhai. And yeah, there's a Chanta shift, right? You can draw
Yeah.
8 pin and get 39. Then we draw the 1, so we don't need it. We're just gonna draw back-to-back greens. Where are they? Sun just looks normal to me for now.
Great question. Yeah, and also opting to keep it here is also quite. I guess you might drop 7 or something.
The 1 pin? No? Can we keep going? Yeah, even a green dragon once got. And there it is, we draw the green.
Yeah, drop the 7 pin and just say, hey, maybe I'll draw the pair.
You know, you can win like triple Yakuhai Shosangan and Honitsu Chanta. That's a pretty good
Oh,
hand.
there it is. Yep. And suddenly.
Suddenly. Out of nowhere. Okay, it's not 3 back-to-back. It's
That
2
would have
back-to-back,
been
yeah.
with the luck, yeah.
It's happened to me sometimes, like just in tournaments, like the green dragon will be an Anko, will be Dora, and I'm like, oh, I wonder who has it, and then I just got 3 in a row.
There it
yeah.
is.
景色が違って見える
And the Haku looks
4 turns,
so safe here. Like,
It doesn't even look like it's a Honitsu necessarily.
not at all, yeah. I mean, these discards are not necessarily not something I would necessarily be looking at too much. Maybe just like, okay, maybe I'll be a little bit
Yeah, I do
careful
feel like
about.
Muri could have been a little bit more careful, just because it might just deal
Yeah.
into Honitsu anyways, but the Daisangan is super
嬉
crazy.
しい
Yeah, from here.
100万
Like, can we get the animation for
Yeah, I
it?
want to see Muri's. I mean, I think it's honestly.
I just want to get the animation
See how
for the
fair is
stream.
Yeah.
And there it is. Alan. Just gonna get this Daisangan for first
Yeah, I
place.
mean, they wanted to keep Tenpai
No.
and.
嬉しい
Look at that! Big 3 dragons! For Alan! Congratulations,
Daisangan.
Alan! Huge for our team! Let's go! Awesome!
Great job, Ellen.
Great job.
Look at that.
And so I think now we're having a little bit of a break. We'll be back in about 15 minutes. Or we
Yep,
can
and this
just
is
continue
the
chatting.
final Hanchan, correct?
Yeah, this is the final Hanchan.
Mhm.
Starts in 10 minutes from now, and then we get the 10
See if we
5-minute
can-
delay.
Sounds good. Alright, we'll be right back with you.
See you guys soon. everybody, and welcome back to the World Riichi Mahjong Champions League 2026. 32 clubs are battling it out to see which is the best club internationally. So right now we're fighting. Philly is our club. With me, I have a light snack here too.
Hi, everybody.
We also have Berlin Mahjong Club, Nihon Pro Mahjong Association's women's team. And we also have Mahjong de Porto Alegre, Clube, the Brazilian Porto Alegre Mahjong Club. So, Clube de Mahjong de Porto Alegre, from the southern state of Brazil.
Yeah, and it looks like going into our final Hanshan of 4 here will be we and Philly is up by a fairly good.
Yeah, do we
margin
have
here.
the scores actually? I kind of want to put it
Yes.
on the screen.
The final scores.
So if you
I
can
can
tell
send you
me,
a quick screenshot.
if you can just tell me as I write, that'd be great. So let's see.
So
We have Philly at
123.5.
123.5.
Yes, Berlin in second.
Wait, no, I think
At
Philly is at 89.2 actually.
I just got new standings from James. It's in the
Okay, so what is the count?
123.5 for Philly first.
122.5 first.
Yep. Berlin second, 52.3.
53.3.
Porto Alegre at negative 27.6.
And then NPM.
NPM women's at negative 148.2.
Also, quite the upside. You'd imagine like the professional mahjong team, right, to be doing the best, but they are
we have a
struggling a little
upset
bit.
here.
So I'm gonna just keep them over there. I think this won't block anything. So, all right.
Yeah, and we're saying, we got a Ishansen here already.
I'm trying to see if there's a better spot for it. Maybe over here. Oh, over here works.
Maybe next to you. If you drop the at the bottom. Yeah, if there's space for it.
I think this is fine.
Maybe if you drop the just say NPM maybe if there's enough, so it's not on top. But should
I think it's fine. What matters is that people can see it. It doesn't have to look super pretty. And there you go.
That'll work. So we got some very pretty fast hand here.
There you go.
Just ready to go.
Yeah, so basically, these teams are fighting for top 2. So the top 2 advance. So Philly is doing great right now. As long as we don't get too many forts or anything too bad, we should be fine. Berlin is currently in second with about 70 points ahead of Brazil. And then Brazil is ahead of NPM by about 121.6. 120.6. So yeah, the whole Pro Mahjong basically needs to take first. All of them. Let me show all the hands too. And yeah, we're gonna be starting with janbo. Then we're gonna be moving on to Kanna Miyazaki's dealer, and then third dealer would be Misakin from Porto Alegre, and then Nik's gonna be the last dealer. Looking good here. Chance of mixed triple sequence Pinfu.
Yeah, just a pretty standard, old, reliable hand here. So this is an interesting push-pull for based on positioning, right? Because we need to play better defense, but that means a lot of people below will be looking for more value, which means that this defense is even more important for us, right? So
there we go.
Yeah,
keeping
Riichi.
all of the efficiency. Zeke finds Tempai. Just gonna go Kanya Bora.
Yeah.
Wow, doesn't even Riichi. I love it.
Yeah.
This is exactly like what, this is what's called a choke or denial in Mahjong, is when you just, are playing as much as possible to deny the opponent to win.
And here you drop 8 and that's or keep 10 by.
Five
4. Yeah. 5 so was still an option and they did drop
Dealer's
back
just trying to get
into-
Tempai.
And still Found it. Although that is quite a lot of value for...
It's just that the 6-0 is not safe, so we can't really do anything there.
Yeah.
We might still get Tenpai
Oh,
somehow.
4-mon.
And what do you call here? 7-0?
Miss 9-so, maybe? One of the two. Yeah.
5-mon doesn't look safe at all though, so I think the dealer's just gonna fold. Jumbo's from Berlin currently, you know, already qualifying, so just needs to hold it down. And I think just passing the dealer along without any deal-ins is perfect for that.
Yeah, and then there's no... I mean, you get through the safely, there's no Haite option, risk for the final draw on the play with Miss Riichi.
Yep. It was a pretty good reach. You reached Dora-san, but did not come to. Now it's Nik with Dora 2, and a pretty nice hand. Already a sequence and a Ryanman, and also 4-mon is a great fodder. It has a
Yeah,
an
and draws
option there
immediately
too.
into...
Yeah, I mean, this is great. This is a great tree shanten, but it's a really good tree shanten because there's a lot of ways to get into Tenpai. Yeah, we can even call into Tenpai. It's great. The 7-so discard really early from Brazil. It's very interesting. I guess it didn't really fit into the hand.
Yeah.
Okay, this is just a shanten. You might need to drop one Dora, but like that's fine. If you just get Pinfu Dora, just Tenpai, yeah. Pinfu Dora is fine. Right, it's Tenpai.
There it is.
You can Riichi this, but you don't have to.
I think, yeah. I could see...
Yeah, I think reaching here is fine. So like, we do want to get first, but part of that is also just reaching, you know, going for the hands that are worth it.
Good hands, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and
especially this early,
hand,
forcing everyone to be a bit on the back foot if they want to get to Tenpai cutting. Like that 2-so is potentially maybe a bit loose in...
Yeah, there's a path to using that, but it's definitely, you know, something that might come out soon. You need specifically the 3-so draw. And then you can chase, but... Anything else you deal in? And now you get a better Ishanten, but you can't really take it. Just because the 3-pin is that, which isn't even safe. So dealer probably going to deal in if like a 2-so is drawn. I don't know how you get away from it. You need to draw 2-so, 5-so.
6-mon, another 3P, yeah.
Tsumo!
Nice!
Tsumo! Dora! So 13-26. Pretty nice win here for Nik.
Yeah.
Kick things off. Exactly what we want.
Okay, good draw here. Let's see if this turns into anything. There's whispers of maybe a 789 Sanshoku here, but I think maybe more likely to find other shapes first, possibly.
I think Nik's just gonna go for full efficiency. Yeah, there you go.
Wow,
this is a very nice Ishanten now. I can drop one, then yeah.
Suddenly it's already pretty much there, I think. Question maybe is
there's an argument to just cutting 8-9 pin because you can draw 2-so into Ryanman, but I think either way works. Yeah, the 2-pin was spawned. I mean, the 2-pin was spawned, so there's no real point.
Do have what looks like a fairly fast and decently expensive hand here for janbo with a pair of both the whites. Yeah.
Problem is using this 9-line is gonna be tough.
Yeah, the 9-man looks, yeah, unless they draw into the last. Okay, looks like a Honitsu Pinzu suit for Misaki.
Yeah, and it's quite a desperate Honitsu because you don't really even have enough shapes yet. So 2 calls, 2 Shanten is not great. Dora discarded by janbo, which is too late.
But this is the kind of position you're a bit forced into given the scores. You're trying to get what you can to push here in the dealer seat.
Nik's just keeping the safest house. North is pretty... Oh, hasn't been discarded yet, so it's potentially, yeah, deals into the Honitsu. Oh, draws another pair, so now you can still win the sound.
Looking for any shape
is
fill here,
Senpai.
really. Yeah. I mean, 4-pin would be nice. But,
Yeah, just
even
discarding the
then,
9 pins
your weights are in.
while you still can, which I think is a great idea for Nick.
Yeah. So you have the only helps to keep
Yeah,
the.
so what I would be
swing for a bit.
doing here now is looking at the dealer's hand and seeing if they Tsumogiri or not to decide whether I can or cannot drop the 9 pin. And then just drop it right away. But you know, keeping the 1 away is pretty good too.
Oh, there's south wind.
Yeah, I love this by Nick. Just not discarding the east or the north. Just not giving them any chances to pawn, to chi, nothing.
Okay. Oh, great job. Do you drop 3p here? Maybe it's a bit too far.
Honestly, at this point you can stop. You can start drawing like 3 so forth. Yep, 3 so forth. So
yeah.
just full save, full save. No chance.
just-
Don't even give them any chance. Not even to chi, not even to nothing.
Okay. Do you have a Riichi here? 3 on the 3 pin, waiting for 4-7. So 10 pi for
And this is a
the
little bit
dealer as
scary
well.
because
This is quite scary. Yeah. You just
It
drop
just
that
goes
back.
far,
Yeah. Janbo draws into 4p and drops it back.
yeah, it's 7 so only. That's
Oh,
the deal in tile, but
Yeah.
the 9 pin is safe.
Janbo
Janbo
now
finds
10
safe
pi.
Oh, the whites
east
are both
and
live.
white. Oh, this
pin
is
is safe?
tough.
I mean, 3 pin is safe.
Yeah, 3 pin. Just okay. Also 3 mon. Okay.
I think that's the high thing.
What to cut? Yeah, I think 3p maybe, but helps to.
Dora on the
doesn't
last
like
discard is-
Dora on the last. Yeah, a little
Yeah.
scary, but I believe we see 2 here.
Maybe 2 or 3, yeah. But I mean,
2 or
you know,
3, yeah,
didn't
but
deal
still,
in, that's what
yeah.
matters. Didn't deal in, that's what matters. Okay,
Oh,
Paravis,
nice.
that's perfect.
Pretty
Pawn and
fast.
go,
Yeah,
pawn
that's
and
a
go, yeah.
fantastic first round. Yeah.
Pawn and go.
After the races here. Draws into the third. Oh, that's all. We can see all 4 copies of the 3 Sodora in everyone's hand here. Pair for.
The scariest hand here
Miyazaki,
that Nick could
that's-
potentially deal into is the player cross with this Chitoi. This Chitoi could be tricky and
Yeah.
could very well deal in. It does have Dora in hand right now. Oh, there it is, Senpai. Gonna down on the
yeah,
3
waiting on. Very fast sheet one. So I have to see how
Nick doesn't have to pawn the east though.
navigates this.
Nick could draw the 3 so.
That's true.
Can we drop the
Oh, okay, well, that's
okay,
great,
that's
'cause now-
great.
Not a great reason
Drop
to
east?
draw. And 3, 4, 5
I think I just have-
Sanshoku chance here as well.
Oh yeah, that's true. There's also 3 for 5 Sanshoku. Yeah, you can pawn the east or just use it as a pair. Move
Yeah,
forward.
it works either way. You pawn the east, cut your then you have 7. Oh, okay.
You're reaching here.
Teach.
Yeah, just reaching.
Yeah.
Okay.
3, 4, 5 Sanshoku chance and let's see what comes out.
Riichi chase. No Riichi chase.
嫌なものを見せちゃった
We
ね
saw with Suji. Just gonna keep them up.
Yeah, this also looks a bit difficult for Miyazaki to well, potentially with quite a few dangerous tiles. In her
No, I
hands.
think this was just a read that, you know, the 6 pin came out because it was just pretty close to Tenpai and there was no shape close to it.
Now, opts just to go with the complete Genbutsu tile on 6-0 and
地連成
oh, okay, does chi. We'll see what. It does look like most of the dealing tiles are probably staying. Maybe the 2-so might come out, but otherwise.
I think it depends on the draw, but
Yeah,
there is
4
Tenpai
pin.
on 4 so only. Just drop 4 pin, Tenpai, Tanyadora 2. Can only win on the 4.
私の計算では安全
And
だと
5
思う
so deals in. Just folds with 9-1, can draw back into Tenpai.
3M draw.
Throw 3 tiles to.
Doesn't want to push it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the 3-man. I know, it was
Looks-
Suji.
Yeah.
But I think they just don't need to risk it, is the thing. Because they are currently
they
in
end up putting it
second.
anyway. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry, they're currently in third. Yeah, so they just need Berlin to lose a little bit, get fourth, and then maybe they take like a few first or seconds, and then they can do it.
Yeah, and Janbo also
but
opts
unfortunate.
to break a shape, and instead of dropping the one sub.
Oh! And they're gonna deal in.
Finds that with either end of it, yeah. That's
Oh, and it's Sanshoku too.
Joko.
Riichi,
Yep.
Sanshoku Dora.
リーチ、三色同順、ドライチ。マンガン。
Beautiful Mongon here.
Yep.
That is tough for Miyazaki.
Alright, another pretty nice hand for Nik. Two sequences, one Ramen,
Yeah.
one Fanchan, and there's a lot of ways to draw a
And,
pair with these shapes.
Feels pretty straightforward.
And the 6, 7,
Eternals
7,
and-
8, you know, one of the best shapes in the game. Can generate 2 Ramen very easily. And chance of Peiko.
Could
There
have
it
some
is.
fast hands on the table here, and there, yeah, beautiful draw. Have
Very
quite a
good to
few. Yeah.
I think
High pairs
1, 4, 7, 9
table.
mon, I'll give you Shanten, and also 8 mon. Pretty good. That's not
That's also
It's only Shanten,
No,
but
it's
you
still
know,
a
it
good
helps
shape.
out. It helps,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay,
One,
pawn of
two,
9 mon, green dragon in hand with 1 Dora for Jambu.
Is this 6 blocked or?
Yeah, this is 6 blocked. So we can draw a pair around 1, 4, 7 mon, or 6, 7, 8, 9 mon will help us. We can draw 2, 3 so, 1, 4 so also helps. We can draw 5, 6 mon. So there's a lot of ways we can go about this hand.
Yeah, kind of just whatever shows up first.
I mean, the 1 mon is Dora, so it'd be great to draw that, but even drawing a 2 mon is what Suzy Shanten.
Yeah, or waiting on it. Although we do see 2 1-1s in the pool already, but you know, still not the worst.
There's a very
odds to
interesting hand here
sumo
for
that.
Brazil. There's a chance for something scary even.
Okay, so we're securing the, we're fixing it through source here.
And Brazil looks like
Yeah,
they're
that
going
could
for
be-
a like a triplet kind of hand, but it could also just be, you know,
Oh, there's the
concealed.
third 1-1. 2-3 shape is looking a little bit
Con? Close
less
con?
appealing, but
間、修正
Yes.
の
Con, draws
close
a 5
con.
mon, he's
and the
Shanten.
Southwind.
Damn, one is not Dora,
Oh, but
and
we
oh my
found
god.
a Riichi here.
Yeah, there's...
Reach.
Yeah, we're just gonna take it, just send
Okay,
it.
this
Oh my
is
god, draws the gem.
immediately draws us the
Yeah.
Jumbo immediately draws the one. Yeah, can't does
And
not
not
want to
that.
risk it and sniffs it out. But
Shanten for
depending
Toy
on
Toy
whether they
Dora.
decide to, yeah, if they
Oh
pawn,
my god, the 1 and the 4.
the draws,
You can't
and
drop
they
either.
decide to fold.
Oh, and the 4 mon there
But
for
if
the
they
dealer,
do
but...
pawn,
Wait, they can reach it this weight now, but it's not great. Can wait on 4 mon?
yeah, and there's another
Okay,
four.
And I'm gonna wait on 2
Okay,
mon
they
first,
managed
though.
to
There's not
dodge.
left.
Okay, well now 3-4. Maybe the. Let's see, I doubt they pushed the.
Yeah,
and,
this one
it's
is a
gonna
lot
just be there.
scarier on... Oh,
Dragon.
Shibatsumo-sana! Oh
Oh no way.
no! Ooh, that's a great hand for Brazil.
リーチ、一発、ツモ、三アンコ、赤スター1。
Yeah, the Ipatsumo Sanako, it's +3, +4 actually. So it goes from 2 Han 70 to 6 Han 60.
Yeah. That's brutal, but still in a pretty good spot.
Yeah, I mean, we're still first place. Oh my god, Brazil has a Nishanten already. Can on the green or just Riichi. Nik here.
Looks good
can
either way. Maybe.
And there's a seed for Itsu. There's some other options like Junyu.
Could be. Yeah, I think it just kind
Narf pairing up would be
lots
great
of
too.
options here.
The dealer doesn't look like they have anything too good. They're still quite a few ways away. Our toyman here, Kanna Miyazaki, not getting anything too great either, so mostly looks like it's gonna be a Brazil hand.
Yeah, at the moment, at any rate, oh, there's an okay draw there for Jumbo, a 7-pin into 7-8-8 shape, but it's getting a bit unlucky here. Nik's draws. Nothing really taking shape here, but five. Okay, we did find a fill here on the 1-3 cell for 1-2-3, and a little bit closer here. Yeah, I was wondering, do you ever think about for that first 9 pin? Are you thinking chances for 7-8-9 Shoko, or are you just saying no? It's like
no, I think just playing efficiency.
Super
Efficiency here just makes sense. Just because you don't really need it.
You have no idea.
I feel like maybe you can keep it for Shoko, but that's about it.
Miyazaki does draw 3-pin Dora here.
This
for
hand would be
Shanten.
This hand would be Shanten for Junyu and Shoko. Should be nice.
Yep.
So we're just gonna fold here now, I think.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
For a minute sake, yeah, we can still get Tenpai this way.
Yep, can put some.
No, it's a bit unfortunate though. I think we just might have to fold, yeah. Starts with the 1 cell, it was Genbutsu, and the 2 cell is Suji.
Yep.
5
I
cell
was
safe.
interested to see here whether Miyazaki decides to push this hand when it comes to it. It's 9 cell. Could be a Mawashi. Highly sure you have.
For who?
7P. For Miyazaki.
Yeah, I think the
I don't believe 2M was safe.
I mean,
but it was...
NPM doesn't really have an option to not Mawashi, I think. Just because they need all the points they can get.
Since this is one
they
in
might
this
even have
Suji,
to drop
but...
the 6-pin here.
Yeah.
Put the guy into Tenpai. It's actually potentially very scary chase from NPM. They drop now a 6-pin.
5M draw.
Oh, 3-man.
3M. Okay.
6-pin is not necessarily safe. I believe 6-man, 3-man was Suji off the 6-man?
リーチよ
Oh, Tenpai for Janbo, waiting on 7-man only.
Hatsu, yeah, is still alive, so... 9 tiles remaining. And a Chi from Miyazaki.
To hopefully get Tenpai and also to break Ipatsu.
Yeah.
Remember, Berlin and Bazaar both think that they have to fight against, so they just need to win these hands.
Hatsu does come out, so that is another safe tile. Hopefully...
And I think the East is pretty safe too.
to navigate, yeah.
Twice cut?
Just for 1P, but still manages to get out without dealing in.
Very good folding from Nik.
Takes a bit of a hit, but...
I mean, we just need to avoid it, you know, dealing in as much as possible. Right, Nik.
Now, this is an interesting hand.
Yeah. There's a lot of potential here. There's potential for Chanta, White Dragon.
Yeah, okay, that's... good. Makes me a little bit.
Honoto.
Yep, quite a lot of value here for Janbo. We see 2 red 5s, and one of those is also the Dora of 5 so that's 4 on just off of Dora in their hand currently.
The main issue is how do you win this hand? It looks like it's gonna be 7 pairs each Shanten.
Oh, 5-man paired up too.
And you could potentially get Dora's 5, do you think? Which is not really necessary. So he just goes for Dora at 4.
Brazil has also just filled another shape, putting them pretty close to Senpai as well. 2 or 3 Shanten here.
I believe that is Isabelly.
Yes. Yes, Isabelly. Okay.
Shanten for
now, very cool hands.
上がりの確率は
Senpai, safe entry.
That's a
Safe entry chase. Waiting on Amon. South is a bomb ready to detonate.
Do we see that? Not in anyone's hands currently, but drawing into one. Oh, that's a... Must have changed the weight though.
I feel like Nik avoids it, honestly.
Yeah, I'm mostly just worried about what happens with the...
The 1-pins are safe, the 6-pin isn't. Oh, and Treatment? Treatment is half Suji.
He's pushing. Yeah, I'm mostly afraid of what happens if Nick draws into
South?
a south. Yeah, because it looks...
Sumo.
Doesn't matter,
Never
with
mind.
Sumo.
Doesn't matter.
140 is gonna be...
Defuses the bomb.
Yeah.
And snags a Riichi stick in the
150.
process.
Sorry about Yeah, one home as well.
4900,
Pretty
okay.
nice. Pretty nice, for sure. A very nice hand here for Nick too. Honitsu.
Yeah, again.
Also has Dora. Double Yakuhai. There's already manga. Just with
Yeah.
the double Yakuhai Honitsu.
Can't really... And a
Shanten for
pair
Chitoi
too as
too.
well, yeah. Options
be
are
Chitoi.
pretty wide here.
Mm-hmm. Pick your favorite way to win, for sure.
Mm-hmm. Let's see what we have here. Level 2 red 5s for Miyazaki. Janbo with a closed uncle of the 9 so.
I think you pawn here,
Some
right?
pretty good shapes.
Okay, he decides to skip the first one.
You could. Yeah, maybe wait for the second one to come out.
Just waiting for the second one.
I think
Makes
there's an
sense.
early reach here, some pretty good easy tiles to fold with.
Yeah, you're right. That is a good point. Very easy to fold if you have the Wests.
Wow.
So just very nice
But,
shot.
Mm,
We dropped Dorna here? Yeah. There's...
A Dama hand would also go pretty hard.
Mhm,
We
I was
need to
just
draw one of
thinking.
the uncles.
Oh, bummer.
It's okay.
Just, hey, yeah, this is
It's not so bad after all. Yeah, 2-pin gives you a Honitsu Shanten.
Yeah, I'm mostly just sad about losing that 8p potential pair, but like it's not a big deal.
Yeah, it's not a big deal.
Yeah. Although it looks like Jumbo's hand is shaping up pretty nicely.
There it is, Tenpai!
Wow.
Chun
I think probably outside the
Santo.
Dama.
Teach.
Oh well, you can't really.
天
I
杯を
think
宣言
it's
する。
Riichi. No, you can
Send
definitely
it.
take
Yeah,
the
I mean on
Dama.
the chin, which hasn't been. I mean, you could, but
This is just a really great way. I think this is definitely a send situation.
yeah.
The chase,
Chase
369.
though.
The red dragon comes out.
Yeah, and that is a pretty good. Okay,
Seven,
managed to
so-
dodge the Ipatsu move.
Yeah, it's Gambutsu
Ipatsu
against
dealing.
Nick, but not against the dealer. That was just like
Yeah,
yes, but
destroy 7.
a lot
It might
of
be a
bamboo.
folds, but yeah.
Okay, the 2-pins are very
And-
safe. No? Oh, the 2-pin was actually Gambutsu, right? No, that was not. It was not. It was
Oh,
Final
draws the
Bamboo.
con of the.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
that's very. While that does give more Dora options, I think just kind of a bit of a heads up play of saying, okay, well, this looks very unsafe. I don't know if I can
Yeah, I mean, it's great for both
clearly
cases,
drop
right?
that.
And now Nick and Kanna have the same amount of winning tiles.
Yeah, Isabelly is noting the. Jun is live, keeping it.
7 so fast against both.
7p.
4 Mandora. Pretty scary, but safe.
Yeah. See. 8p. Down to our last
Still
10
waiting
tiles
for the
here.
Chun and the Trisu.
There's
tiles
still
left in the
one
wall. 2
more
draws for each
Chun in the
player.
time. Yeah.
I think Dealer gets 3 draws? Yeah, 3 draws. And we got 2 draws. There's the
Sumo.
Chun Sumo!
Sumo's the
Sananko!
last one in
Reach
the wall.
Chun Sumo! Sananko Mangan!
ティーチ、スモ、
Not the
シャ
Kanpanemon.
ー、チュン、
Just our
三アンコウ。
I don't know.
Oh, I know, because we have the shot as
Hanemon.
well. It's Hanemon, yeah.
The shot?
Nice, very nice. So with that first place,
Fantastic.
it's a pretty secure first place too. So let's hope
Yeah,
it
just have to
stays
play.
on
And
Sagama,
this, yeah, this hand is not incredibly inspiring. At least at the outset here. No, it might be just a defense game from here.
This is so exciting to have like an event
Yes.
for you know our clubs. So nice.
It is great, and I'm always excited to getting to hype up our clubmates and for themselves on a stage like this. It's just very cool to see. Hanging on to the one copy of the Dora here, which is worth quite a lot since it's Seat Wind, Prevalent Wind, and Dora.
Ooh, and there it is, double self Dora.
And we draw into a pair.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
now we just need to pawn.
Yeah.
Get that pawn, that'd be great.
Or draw it ourselves. You never know. Closed triplet of the South Wind here would be pretty devious. Okay. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's Chitoi? Actually for janbo?
Chitoi Shanten for Janbo, but it can also just be a normal hand if you draw the Iteiko side, like 2 for so.
Ah, draws the back.
Yes, it's a little bit
Is
of
that
a
backfire? Yeah.
Oh, just gonna fold?
Hmm.
Oh no, just going for Chitoi. I think this
Chitoi,
is a
yeah.
Chitoi play, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think Chitoi is super great in these cases where the Dora is like something extremely scary to discard, and you can't. If you can't go for Chitoi, that gives you a very easy way, very safe way to use the Dora.
Well, that's a great draw here. 4, 5, 6 Sanshoku potential. Opts for the 7 Soka. Most efficient one here.
The nice thing about this 4, 5, 6 Sanshoku is we can call for it and still get a way to use the Dora.
And there's the 6-mon. Summoned. So do you drop new 6-8p here maybe?
Yeah, I think so.
Or maybe
Okay,
the
just gonna go for the
8M pair? Yeah.
リーチよ。上がりの確
We
率は明確ね。
have a Riichi from Janbo Tenpai on 8p. Just taking the Genbin Genbutsu out.
見せちゃったね。
This might be tragic. Just fold. You got the folding tiles, Nick. Okay, the A1 looks pretty fine, I agree. Dangerous though. Quit playing these games. Oh, the South is uncut. Now that means dealer's hand is very unlikely to proceed. Unless it's some sort of Toi Toi or
That's
Honitsu or
tough.
Chitoi. Okay. Yeah, Brazil might
Wait a
actually be
minute,
able to... How do you discard the South?
So
It's so impossible.
no, just fold. Yeah. That's a really tough position.
Hopefully Nick just folds here too. 6 mana safe.
Yep, and that gives us final safe tile. And let's go in the Chi here.
She
Just
gives
for-
high tape
just
to
for-
the Riichi
yeah.
player.
物事も滞るもの。
6 mana safe. There you go.
Yeah, but they wanted the K-Ting, so fair enough.
Yep, not even Tenpai for Brazil. So they're just gonna be in second place right now, and then now it's Nick's final seat at the dealer. They don't even need to win this
いよい
round.
よ終着
And
駅
also in Riichi
Yep.
City, the only client that I know that allows you to do this, you can actually just declare no 10 at the end, even if you're Tenpai. So that's great.
Really? Huh. So
Yeah, that
we
is
get
that
out
is
of
that is tournament legal, completely fine, and is here in Riichi City. So at the end, if Nick does not want to repeat, he can just declare no 10.
That's very cool. I think that's
As
the
long
thing
as
I
you don't
appreciate
reach it,
about
right?
ポン、交
Do
差。
look like we have, yeah, I would say some decently fast hands here. We have a Chunpon out of the gate from Isabelly, and some pretty good other pawn options as well. Pairs of 3-so, 4-so, and 2p. So could end up being a Toi Toi final shape. Still have a bit of ways to go for both Janbo and Miyazaki here. Might be difficult to put together oh, that's a nice draw here. 3 mon into a 1-2-2-4-4 mon shape. For Nick.
Looking like a potential 7 pairs, but really it's just this is a very safe hand to play.
Yeah. Lots of easy outs.
Yeah, we got the West pair, we got a bunch of terminals,
Yep. And that's
Potential 7 pairs,
10-5
yeah.
for
and
Isabelly on
4-7, yeah.
4-7p. Just trying to lock in second place mostly here.
That's gonna fit into Kanna's hand.
And that's
I also I love that Kanna Miyazaki is
Pull
playing the
from
character. She's playing the character named Kanna.
that is true.
She's got the Kanna buff. Yeah, she's got Dora
Same
too,
character.
but you know, needs to draw into Tenpai, and it's always so difficult when it's this kind of kanchan.
All ups
There
for
it
the
is.
4P, and that's the dealing, and
That's great for
that's
us.
the game.
Yeah, Brazil takes second, so it's gonna be about plus 5 for Brazil.
5?
Plus
Yeah,
5.6?
plus 5 just.
And we take plus 63, so now we're, you know, at plus
Fantastic.
186.7 just off of this game. And let's see.
Alright, let's see.
Other games. So is there still any other games to go? Let me know if you see any. Maynard, like you.
Oh, that's that's.
Let's watch
Alan.
Alan.
始めよう。
It's all last.
South 4.
I believe this is the Brazilian player, Marco. We got Dean across from Berlin, and we got Hirahara Kako on the right.
Yes.
Dealer went away, Alan, currently in 3rd place. Yeah, positive is still positive.
Yeah, it's 3rd, but it's
did Berlin
a
take
very
4th in the
solid
previous game?
third here.
No, Jumbo took
Previous
2nd. No,
game.
Jumbo took 3rd? Question mark?
I believe it was 3rd.
Yeah, so if Brazil wants to take 2nd place, they need Berlin to take last, and that is currently what's happening. Brazil is in 1st and Berlin is in last. So maybe a little bit of revenge for Germany versus Brazil, and I feel like everyone knows that.
Oh, and it's immediate backfire for this for the 6-7 so shape. I'm trying to cut the 7-9 so shape, but
This is looking like a
the
crazy
Saki
hand
Kiki.
from Berlin, though. Like a close one, Itsu Ipeiko, maybe Itsu? Or maybe just, you know, Chinitsu Ipeiko Itsu for Sanbaiman. Depends on the draws.
draws another
First.
copy of the 1P Dora pair.
Dealer
Riichi
standby
option. Yeah.
on 3-4 pin. Just gonna Damba for now.
Nice,
Maybe looking
yeah.
for an improvement somewhere. There's Tanyo to be drawn. There's just, you know, value in keeping the Damba too, just because it's not very great.
Could you see yourself to cutting the 4P there and keeping the 3-4 for 4-5 mon shape to try and draw into something? Or I suppose with one
I think just taking the
tempai,
Tenpai, like you just need to take Tenpai because you don't know if it's coming, and if it doesn't come, then you lose
Yeah.
your Tenpai, and then like, you know, Brazil is in shambles. So I think keeping the Tenpai just makes sense. You can always just sumo. You can always switch to something else, maybe. You know, a 4 solo draw would be great. A 1 solo draw would also be great. Get a better Tenpai knowing.
And now we see Riichi on the 1P Dora and 4.
ついて
It's
ない
actually Tenpai for Suwanko for Japan again.
Yes, it is.
4 so 1 pin.
Fair enough.
2 1 pins left. Oh no.
I would be surprised to see it come out from anyone, but drawing it from the wall is always
Always an
an
option.
option. Oh, there's 1P. Yeah, just and just not bad.
There's 1 left and 2 draws. Actually. Oh!
No
Oh,
way.
Hey, another Suwanko
On
for
the wall.
Nihon Pro Mahjong Association. Hirahara, Kako, Sumo, Sana, Suwanko. And all last to take 1st place from Brazil. Oh my goodness.
スワンコ
Suwanko agari, omedetou.
100万
Harihara koi.
Very cool. That does leave Alan in 3rd, but
Wow,
Hard to-
another Suwanko. Plus 85.7 for Japan with that Suwanko in all last.
yeah, exactly what they needed to try and fight their way back from 4th. So
Yeah,
we'll have to see
luckily
how the
Philadelphia
rest
does
of
not
the-
take last in the game. And then Berlin does take last, so, you know, Brazil in 2nd. We'll see what comes out of this. The plus 85.7. 1st place for Japan is huge for them, but they were currently in last. They were in last before, I mean. Let's see, do we have
Depends
any
on the other
more Philly games? We can look at the logs, maybe?
Yeah, we have James and David's games. Good look.
Crazy that Alan saw Yakuman's back to back. Like he got one and then he saw one.
Hmm.
We spectated this one.
Mm-hmm.
And here's David's game. David got second. Brazil got first. And then
That's very
final one. Oh, and we got first.
First from James.
First from James.
Yeah.
And I believe that's Brazil in second. So
I believe...
Luciano was Brazil's player. Yeah, I don't know.
I have to imagine it's probably first locked for Philly unless NPM managed to get first in all their... But if we got first in 2 of our games, then I don't believe that's possible. I'll have to see how the math shakes out, but
I believe Brazil and Philly
good.
are first and second. Like we are first. I think we are first. Yeah, I think we're gonna have it soon.
I'm taking a peek at to see if... But I feel like it might take a bit longer for points to come out. I don't know if all the games are done either, so...
Yeah, let's, we can maybe look at the other games.
Mm-hmm.
See what everyone won. So, in Muri da yo and David's game, let's see. David took second. So it looks like Muri won a manga off of Chiaki. And then Junyu won a bunch, but then Muri got another manga, direct hit, off of Junyu. Muri then picked up 3,000 off of Ryukoku. And then David started his run with 4,000 Tumu, so 330. Here it is from this side. Here's the Tsumo on the train one. Yeah, Tanyo Dora 3. The Dora 3, I mean. And then once again. Oh yeah. Before this, David managed to get this hand here, which is I believe Riichi Dora 2.
Oh, fun looking hands.
Yeah. Nora, right? Oh, one Nora. Yeah, Riichi Dora 2. 5,200 with some Homba. One Homba. One Riichi stick. And then in South 3, I believe David Riichi'd and everyone folded.
Oh,
what was a 7? Was a South Chitoi.
Chitoi on, yeah.
Very tricky.
There it is in Puri's hand.
Yeah, and I believe that's all the hands, but you know, it was enough for second place just barely. I believe Muri then won something to continue with the first, yeah. So congratulations to Muri, but good job, David. You know, no deal-ins to speak of, so great job. And then we have these 2, these 3, and then there should be one more.
Yes, that
or
one.
James took first. Let's take a look at James first. Over here, SnowCovered. Gonna be wow. Okay, it's gonna be what? Honitsu? Menhon Itsu.
Yeah, no, great weight as well.
Yeah, on the east. So this is gonna be Riichi Menhon East.
Oh, and secure. Yeah, gets the.
And this is Itsu as well. This is like
variation.
This is almost. It's almost Baiman. I think this is 700.
Yeah. This is no, it is.
Oh wait, it is Baiman as well.
It is Baiman. Yeah, double phone.
Oh, there's no Riichi. Yeah, there's no Riichi.
Yeah.
Riichi would make it Baiman.
Oh no, it is okay. It's dealer Haneman. You're right. My bad.
Yeah, I didn't see that there was no Riichi. So yeah, this is a great hand, and I think it makes sense to Dama there. It's very early. It's this card. This card at turn 9. I mean, can you really expect
I mean,
it?
it's really hard to. Yeah, I mean, look, and drawing. I mean, what other
like
options?
He was going for
really
Honitsu too. Yeah, he had Honitsu tempo.
Yeah, I couldn't. I don't blame it. That's a very.
I mean, you know, James playing very well there, not reaching, makes it a lot better.
There's another big hand here.
It's another. Okay, no. Oh, this is like a con into Samura, maybe? Or Ipatsu or Tsumo? Gonna be Riichi. Oh, Riichi direct hit with 2 door. As dealer, and then it flips Samura, right? This is a manga.
Riichi, Dora 1, 赤ドラ1、
Yeah, Riichi Dora 3.
Yeah.
Very nice.
マンガン
And then I believe that's it.
Yeah,
Just, you know,
that's basically it.
other people want some big hands, but at the end of the day, not enough to overtake Nick. Sorry, James. James takes first. Are there still any more games for us to watch? Because I believe that's it. And
I think that's it. Yeah.
We'll have the score soon. So anyone you feel in particular we could watch? Maybe watch the other Brazilian game. Because I'm kind of curious how Brazil... Like, there's another Brazil club for us to watch. So yeah, that might be interesting.
Oh,
Let's see where they're at.
For Sao Paulo?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So Fallen Soul is from Brazil. They're currently in South 3. Oh, 70,000.
Wow. Got 2 Honba in outputs.
Just a tanky on the 7 pin for now, looking for an improvement. There it is. Can wait on Dora. Dora 2 for Mangan for Brazil. And this is the other Brazilian club. Yeah, guys, we're just gonna wait to see, you know, what scores are at. But I think Philly did pretty well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like Philly and Brazil made it, which is awesome. I'm really happy to hear that the other Brazilian team made it. And, you know, not at the cost of Philly. Philly, Brazil go on to round 2. Top 16. We're just watching the final game just to make sure, but I think that's the case, right?
Yeah, well, that's what I'm hearing from the Philly team. Is Philly first, and it sounds like Brazil just barely holds ahead of
yeah, the 3 concealed triplets,
Berlin.
the 4 concealed triplets Suwanko Tsumo almost made it so that Brazil couldn't win. Because it was Oyakamori, right? But yeah, so we both both Philly and Brazil got Suwanko Oyakamori, but we just won anyways. So that's great. It's epic. Let's go, Philly and Mahjong, Porto Alegre. Congratulations.
Yeah, that's great. I'll see if I can get
Our
an
team played
official.
awesome too.
Yeah, I was really impressed with honestly the defense in particular. There were some
I feel
very
like we only dealt into like
scary.
2 Mangan hands or something, right? I think we only dealt into 2 Mangan plus hands.
Like
Unless you want to count the Suwanko Oyakamori. Thank you, Insomniathon, for another gifted sub to Muri. Muri was just playing on stream. Muri also a Brazilian Mahjong streamer on Twitch. Like, definitely go check him out. Good friend of the channel, for sure. Also a WRC representative from Brazil, so very strong player, of course. We saw him win lots of points for Brazil. No, I was obviously cheering for Philly, but I was also low-key cheering for Brazil.
No, you don't have to pick.
Yeah, no, I don't have to pick.
Until later, maybe.
Oh,
Oh,
wow. Riichi Mahjong for Mangan.
Oh.
It's pretty huge for Jink Jr. I don't actually know where that's from. Maybe I should actually look up the teams.
Riichi Ipatsu
Jink Jr. is from Montreal, so Montreal gets a very nice hand here.
Mangan.
We got Fallen Soul from Brazil, and we got Insomnia. Insomnia from Hong Kong Mahjong Association. That's very nice to see. Then Alicious is from Alicia from the USMA. I actually don't know what USMA is. Is this like another like national or international association?
Let's see if I can find out.
Upper Silesian Mahjong Association?
Oh, Silesian, yeah.
What is Silesia? I see. It's like the Central Europe Association.
Yeah, looks like
Oh, I know. I didn't
Poland?
know that. I didn't know that. That word Silesian. Pretty cool.
Me neither.
having. I
Yes,
just want to wait for the
Poland
rounds
and
to
some of the-
finalize.
Czech Republic.
Yeah, like it seems to be like some of the Slavic countries.
It's really just nice to see clubs from all over. I think especially places where like
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, that's the coolest part of this kind of thing. You know, of course people are going to be trying to win and like competitive, but you know, it's just really amazing to have Mahjong come together across the world. It's awesome. Hopefully this can be like a yearly
Yeah, I
thing.
heard that this. It seems like that's the goal. I mean, I think they expanded the size by they doubled the teams this year. I think as far as I can recall. Very cool. And I think the best part too is like the winning teams will get funding for their clubs to whatever they might need to keep growing.
Yeah,
and,
auto
supporting their
tables,
teams.
plane tickets if they want to like pay their club out to fly somewhere. I know that for example, Brazil had to. Oh my God, there's a Swanko Tanki Shanten on the right.
Yep.
There's Swanko Tanki Shanten on the right.
It's here just again.
That is Senpai,
Cutting
but
one
it's
on,
so
or-
little value. You can drop the 8-pen and just go for the Akuman. You can drop Stora. Is Senpai on the red?
Yeah, maybe they would still want to go for Swanko. Maybe feel like there's.
I mean,
Still
I'm just
plenty
here.
of
I'm just here to
styles.
see the big hand, you know.
Yeah.
Like, do you even summon the tune?
I suppose it would depend on the score situation. I'm not sure what they're looking for.
There you go.
draws into
Riichi for the
Itsu.
dealer. Yeah, this is
Although wait,
Riichi,
this
no?
is
Riichi
no, this
shimasu.
is just there's no
No, it's unfortunate.
Itsu, but just take that.
The diamond is not safe. 9-pen is Suji.
Yeah, and just so much of
Sumogiri Riichi is
All in Soul's head
red
is,
only.
stolen all of
Oh yeah, he has all the winning
Next
piles.
year's weights.
That's funny. That's really funny. Oh, there wasn't even a Swanko potential, because the foreman was not... You know, only the foreman paired up. His hand was just 3 uncles on the way.
これ欲しいの
We do that. See if that shouldn't. Nope. Oh, but that does.
ごめん、これなん
Healing
Deals
too.
into the 1
Riichi.
han, 2 han.
Mhm.
So Itadora for
And
Insomnia.
that's the game. Yeah. Just trying to recoup some points, I suppose.
Yeah, Silesian takes first. Montreal takes second. Brazil takes third, and I forgot the last one. I'm so sorry.
Hong Kong?
Yeah, Hong Kong. Hong Kong takes fourth. Insomnia. There's one more game before they announce the
ま
final
だ
score,
終
I
わっ
think.
てないよ
Right. All lists.
Did anyone get a clip of that Suwanko? The other one?
リーチ
Yeah, I was trying not to yap over that.
Let's see.
A lot of Dota already discarded here.
Let me see if I can find who is who here. So Chefcito is from Argentina. LZL, I think. Yeah, that's Zelong from New York City. Very strong player. And then we got Mitsuya, who we just saw is from Krakow. So that's Poland, right?
Yes, I believe
From
so.
Poland? This is a Tampa here if you want to continue your dealer. And then who we got here in Inzom? Inzom is from LLN, which is... What is this one?
have to look at the
I think
player
this is
sheet.
France club. Because it's Louvain La Neuve, which is a French name at least.
Mhm.
At the very least.
I do believe there was at least one French club.
I mean, and also the Trinitro Paris club is helping to organize. Oh, it's from Belgium. It's from Belgium. This is a template for the dealer. If they want to continue. Yeah, drops time on.
You can just see. They can stay tenpai and they can.
Tenpai.
Player standby.
Oh.
Yeah, I think there at the end, the reason why I didn't go immediately is because the game was asking if the dealer wanted to show tempai or not.
Oh, yeah.
But that is enough to end the game with.
First place.
We saw the Belgium team in first, New York City in second, Argentina in third, and Krakow in fourth.
And I believe that's all of our live games.
Yep, that's all of our live games. There was another Yakuman here.
Oh yeah, let's see. Let's take a look at this. Yeah.
So Row in South 3.
Oh,
picks up.
South 3.
Oh wow. it's
Oh,
another
yet
South-
another Suonko.
Now let's see how this hand comes together.
Wow. Yeah. From here.
Wow, from here, yeah, two pairs.
It's always fun to look at how these
the
hands.
hi-fi, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You're like, all right, cool. I see. Yeah. one anko and one pair, and then.
What are we drawing next? 6-0? I saw 6-0 in the final hand, I think. So wait, 32 clubs played 4 matches each every round, which is a lot of games actually.
Yeah. Thank you again to our been working on the organizing
It's
side
like
for having this one
128
smooth.
matches in total. We saw 4 Yakuza, I think. And our club saw 3 of them.
Yeah, unless we missed. Yep, unless.
Oh wait, there's
there were
5
any
because
in
there was
the
a
interim.
Kokushi as well, right? What?
Oh, the Kokushi, yeah.
Was there a
So there
Kokushi?
was
I don't remember. There was
Yes,
one,
there was
right?
1 Kokushi, 3 Suankos.
And
or,
one
yeah,
Daisanga.
3, yeah, and 1 Daisanga.
Mhm.
Unless there was another one.
There's a
that happened,
6-0.
Yep.
Alright, let me see this. I want to make it hype. So I believe, wait, who is Muru from? That's actually New York City. So New York City picks up Ayakuman. Let's see how it went. We got two concealed triplets so far in 3 pairs. Dora 2 is looking like a great toy hand. But then the 9 pin comes.
There it is.
Tenpai for Su Uncle, Dora 2. So Toy San Uncle, Dora 2 is a pretty good hand. But what's even better is when you Tsumo it for Su Uncle. And there it is. They got the huge win in South 3. Congratulations, Charlie, aka Ro, for the Suanko Tsumo as well.
Suanko!
Picking up a Yakuman. 32,000 points in South 3, puts them in first, and 2 players negative. Ends the game right then and there. So congratulations, Charlie from New York City, Ro, for your Yakuman as well.
A fantastic plus 93.8. That's definitely gonna help them out a lot in the standings. Yeah, I don't believe there were any other Yakuman here.
So yeah.
I think they've been shouting them out on the server, so I'll take a peek. Okay, it looks like the quarterfinals pools have been posted. East Coast Showdown. It looks like RiichiNomi is in our next pool for quarters. So we'll see. Maybe we can if both teams can advance. Here we also have Singapore, Riichi Mahjong, and Mahjong Uruguay as well. Don't know if these are official postings, but I'm taking a look at all of the announcements from the org. Looks like there are still maybe like late penalties to be assigned and such, so we're just waiting for official numbers so that we don't spread any misinformation.
Mm-hmm.
Were you here for the quarters announcements? It looks like RiichiNomi is in our pools as well as Uruguay and Singapore. All right, and if you all liked the stream, I think I don't know if there's any post-show
Yeah, I don't think there's anything
wrap-ups
left to do, but yeah.
but will you be casting next week?
So unfortunately, I will be casting the Pride Month Open, so I won't be able to. But thank you guys so much for joining the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed the Philadelphia battle for first, as well as Porto Alegre, Nihon Pro Mahjong Women's, and also Berlin Mahjong Club. Thank you guys so much. If you can, leave a like on the YouTube stream and the YouTube video too. We're gonna go find someone to rate, I guess. Now that we're done, Philly got first place, moving on to the next round, and Brazil got second place, moving on to the next round as well. So next weekend, Philly is gonna be battling it out against RiichiNomi, Mahjong Uruguay, and Singapore Riichi Mahjong. So that's gonna be an exciting match. RiichiNomi versus Philly.
Yeah, I think I will also be competing in the Near Pride Month tournament. So
that's right, guys. If you haven't yet, join the Pride Month Open or share with your friends, or at least just join the Discord, because we have a lovely community who's ready to play Mahjong with you guys. The Discord is simply dsc.gg/prideopen. Again, that's dsc.gg/prideopen. A very simple link for you guys to join. Thank you guys so much. Do you want to drop it in the chat? Yeah, of course. As well. Let me put it up on the YouTube chat as well. Pride Open. Again, we're watching there too. That's right. Okay. Thank you everyone for watching, and watch Philly duke it out next week. And I won't be able to stream or commentate, but I'm sure it'll be awesome. Have a good night, everybody. A good rest of your day.
Yeah, thank you everyone for coming. Thanks for spending your weekend with us.
And thank you so much for helping with commentary, Snack.
Thank you so much for inviting me. I hope to do more in the future. This was a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to getting better.
All right. Bye-bye, everyone.
All right, bye, everyone.